Oh yeah. It's happening. What's good, chat? So good to see you guys. I hope you all are doing so good. I know I'm doing great. Alright. I want to check in with chat for a second. Calling it now, Unk didn't have anything planned for stream. He will claim it's because of the secret project, but in reality he has been fucking our moms for the past week nonstop. Stay woke, brothers. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. Little bit of column A, little bit of column B, and a whole lot of column C, bro. Don't worry about what column C is. It's a secret third thing. Right? Finish the YouTube poops. I don't see a real reason not to, honestly, but guys, here's the thing. I'm going to need another couple of minutes to get ready for the stream. A third, more sinister thing. Not necessarily sinister. Not great, though. Not great. Not great. Mike, you sound weird like 2015 Mike. Oh, God, Christ. Please don't tell me there's a microphone issue. Why is that dickhead saying that? Why is that dickhead saying that? Hello? Dickhead? Why are you saying that? Huh? Yeah, well, listen. We got a huge night ahead of us. You know what? Let me rephrase that. I have a huge night ahead of me. I mean, you guys can chill. You guys can sit back, relax, pop a finger in your butthole. I have to be a little bit more on point tonight because at 10 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be doing a sponsored segment for a beautiful, beautiful game. It's called Honkai Star Rail. It's very beautiful. Honk, honk. Very beautiful game. Lots of honking. Lots of railing, right? Good times to be had. Fixed pay or number of viewers? Fixed pay, baby. Yeah, so I mean, hey, if you're here, even better. Makes me look so good. Listen, it's always going to make me look like a big dog to a sponsor, you know. It's always going to make me look like a big shot. You want to look like a big shot. But a full disclosure, this is not a sponsorship where I make more because there's more people here. It ain't that. But I can promise you this: we're gonna have fun. Like, that's a guarantee. No matter what, regardless of anything, we're gonna have a shitload of fun. If there's one person here, if I'm streaming to one guy, we are still gonna have a goddamn blast. That is my guarantee, freaking to everybody here. All right. Now, what happens between now and 10 p.m.? Well, folks, that's going to be up to you. This is one of those streams where, again, I'm putting you guys in the driver's seat. You will make the content tonight. Chat makes the content. It could be anything. Yeah, it could be anything. Could be YouTube poops. Could be I just bend over. You know, I mean, it could be anything. Could be a game. Right? It could be a game. Who knows? The sky is the limit. Could be Beam NG. It could be Beam NG. But here's what it's going to be right now. Right now, I need to be right back because I have to get my my tea. I got more tea brewing. The tea has been very helpful in terms of long-term streaming. This is what I have to do to be okay. So let me get my tea. I'm gonna be back in just a second, guys. I'll see you in a second. Okay. I'm back. Let's get down to business. Could be anything. We have a number of... Hello! Wait, that ain't right. Hi. Yeah, I got a haircut. Let's get over it. A video game... YouTube videos. YouTube video. There's a poll. Someone made a poll. There it is. Pick a thing. You sound fresh. I sound fresh. I look fresh. A secret third thing. Column A, column B, column C. Seaman. Mike, I didn't mean your mic quality. I meant your voice. It's the same voice as yesterday, man. Are you going to do another Mike Rates Chats Goon Caves? Well, I wasn't rating the Goon Caves. They were all god-awful. I mean, that tier list would be like F, G, and X. X sounds good, though. X rank is a good thing, right? Like, that's up there. They were all terrifying. Just terrifying. They were all... even if they were clean and neat... You know, it was like... Here's the two extremes, right? It was messy and weird and, like, indicative of a serial killer. Or it was neat and clean freak, also indicative of, like, a different kind of serial killer. Like, maybe a more organized serial killer. Either way, every single room you guys showed me, I was utterly convinced the serial killer lived in that room. I mean, there was no getting out alive. Every single one of you really looked like a serial killer. So, good job, guys. I guess if there's a compliment I could give those rooms, I didn't see any body parts. I didn't see any dismembered body parts. Plus, she says, even mine, especially yours. Yours is exceptionally homicidal maniac core. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Exceptionally. Reviewing serial killer setups. If we do it again, that's what I'm going to do next time. All right? You hid Squan Dogs. Yeah, that's even crazier, Plushie. That's even more psychotic. It's like Ted Bundy hid Squan Dogs too. What's your point? Ted Squandy. Bro, Ted Squandy was all about hiding Squan Dogs, making people look for him. You kidding me? That was the friggin' whole thing. Are you getting smaller every stream, or is the camera angle getting better? What you are seeing is the, my hair is smaller. My hair is smaller than it was last time. Right? I'm shrinking. Yeah. All right, so hold up. I got to thank a few people. Roggle Boggle. Cock IE. Yo, thank you for resubs, guys. Finally Dewormed. Thank you for finally giving me some bits. Maximum Meatball. The Uber Ball. The Ultimate Grand Falloon. Thank you for 14 months. 16 months, buddy. Thank you. Enderchrome with 15 months. Nectarinex. Thanks for 8 months. S. Harrison. I'm going to call you Sharrison. Thanks for 35 months, man. Alizarin with 38 months and Estrogen with 33 months. Thank you so much. You guys want to watch YouTube videos? We can do that. YouTube videos. I think you just guys want to see the YouTube poops. YouTube poops. Let's go. Mike, did you cut your hair with a lawnmower? Yeah, I did that. I laid down on the grass and I allowed a person to use a lawnmower to drive over my face. Right? Directed by M. Night Shyamalan. Okay? MRM21632. Thank you for 22 months. Are there bionicle YouTube poops? Sure aren't. Sure not. Mike, I have a good YouTube video I think you will enjoy. Oh, do you? Well, boy, I can't wait. What you should do is you should join the Discord and you should pop that bad boy into our submission channel in the Discord. That's what we're looking for. Right? There's no shot I'm going to watch your YouTube video until you do that. That's just the way it's got to be, baby. So use that link right there in the chat. Gorgeous Aves, thank you so much. Click that bitch. Join the Discord. It would be so easy. It would be so beautiful if you could join the Discord. Wait, what? Submissions are closed. Oh, I didn't say now. I said in the future. In the future, you're not going to be able to do that now. But here's the thing, you should have been in that Discord server already. Right. Of course, you're not going to be able to do it now. Yeah, there's no shot. But why don't you join? Here's what you're going to do. You're going to join now, and then we're going to see the videos later. You're going to be able to submit them. It would be so beautiful if you could join now, and then later down the line, when we're ready to open up the submissions channel again, we're going to do that, and you'll be able to see to put them in there, and eventually I'll be able to look at the fucking things, and oh my god, everybody else will be too, and it will be so beautiful if you could crawl. Ningata, thanks for 11 months. Make a Twitter for the art. No. All right, beautiful. Moving on. I do apologize for the past couple of streams lately. We've been having these rough starts, these late starts, right? I think I started this stream at like 6 p.m., didn't I, guys? So what's the uptime? It was just, there was a little bit of a delay in getting it. There's been some rough starts yeah. There's been some rough starts this week. There's gonna be some more. Totally granular. To be totally transparent with you guys, there's gonna be some more rough starts in the next couple of, especially the next couple of weeks, honestly, because of the way things are working out. You know, gay sex man with 6 frickin' months of support. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Haunted Chasm with the gift to Northern Lion. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family, Northern Lion. Arctic Equine, hello. This is a Zenless stream at some point, right? Oofers. No. Unfortunately, no. There will be some Honkai Star Rail starting at 10 p.m. That was the time that the vendor, the person organizing the sponsorship preferred. They said they want me specifically to stream Honkai Star Rail at 10 p.m. That was what they wanted, very specifically. For whatever reason, they wanted it at 10 p.m. So I aim to please. They're giving me money. That's what I'm going to do. So it's my pleasure to give them whatever they're asking for at 10 p.m. Absolutely, I can do whatever they choose. At that point, so we're going to be starting them we'll be starting that at 10 p.m. Don't ask me any questions about it. And I was like, you sure? I can think of a couple dozen reasons why I don't think you'd want that. And they said, we don't care. We want it at 10 p.m. So I'm happy to do it at 10 p.m. Again, if you guys want to be here for it, I'd love that. I'd be so ecstatic. It'll be a 2-hour thing. So it'll be from 10 p.m. Eastern to 12 a.m. Eastern. So that's, again, their choice. That's what I'm going to do. If you could be here, that would be so beautiful. If you can't, I understand. It's just, that's what they want. And everybody has to do what's good for them. You know, I understand. Absolutely, Corgi. Thank you for the gift sub to Ted Bundy. Who, again, I'm pretty sure we saw Ted's room the last time we looked at Goon Caves. Can't wait to spend an hour of it updating. Well, the funny part is, there was a pre-loading thing. I definitely, I made sure to go out of my way to make sure that the update is pre-installed via the launcher. Like, there's a launcher where you can make sure it installs it as soon as it gets the data. The dater. Mike preloaded my mom last night. I want to thank a few people here. We got again, Haunted Chasm. Thank you. Absolutely Corgi again. And Gigantify and Emo. Wait, that's not a person's name. Lens Smudge. Thank you so much for the bits, buddy. All right, I think we're all caught up. According to chat, the patch won't be out until 10 p.m. It's a bizarre situation. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's a little bit odd. They want me to start the stream at 10 p.m., but that's also when their patch drops. So I think what they're wanting, is they're wanting the patch to drop, and they're wanting me to install the patch, and then they're wanting me to stream the patch, the contents of the patch, for 2 hours. So I'm not I'm not sure what that means really for the content. I'm just, all I know is I'm gonna try my best to give them what they want. Which you can't, because you aren't even out of the tutorial. No, I've been playing this game. I've been playing the hell out of this game. Actually, Honkai Star Rail. I've really been digging it. I've got quite a few hours in it. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. So, we'll be able to get, we'll be able to check out the content, the new content, or newer content, right? Pretty close to the update, right? So that's going to be outstanding. That's going to be so much fun. Captus, thank you for the gift sub to Suck Cooker 25. Thank you so much for 120 gift subs, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I am actually, there is the launcher. I'm looking at the launcher right now. It's got a new it's got a new update that it's installing right now. It's installing it now. It's uploading it. So maybe by the time we're able to actually dig into the meat and potatoes here, it'll be ready to roll. CZM with 27 months. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, I mean, we'll be able to we'll be able to get to the content. It'll be great. It looks like it's unzipping something right now. Well, that's rad. I mean, in the meantime, what we could hang out, watch some videos, you know, do our thing, just kind of go at our own pace, kind of vibe and chill in our lane, in our whatever, and just kind of move with the music here and jerk off. If anybody's feeling free, you know what? I just went through an entire thing yesterday where I was like, don't talk about jerking off in the chat. I said, don't do it. Don't sit there and talk about how you're currently. I literally went out of my way to say that, and now I'm sitting here making jokes about it. Don't jerk off, guys. Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
All right, listen. I'm gonna just load up some. Can I get the You guys want to look at some media share real quick? Let's look at some media share, man. You know, let's peep some beautiful and cute media share. I think you guys might have some. It's been a wild couple of weeks over here, guys. It's been a absolutely insane. I said it 3 times. Week. And I'm trying my best to just roll with the punches, but shit's been real hard here, guys. And if you guys have patience for me, I just want you to know I really appreciate that, guys. It really does mean a lot because shit's been hard, lately. One thing at a time here, though. One thing at a time. Speaking of J.O., when is the next Catalina stream? The next Catalina stream. The next Catalina stream will be tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be watching some more homosexual pornography. Raw, uncut, raw, unprotected gay anal sex. At 6 p.m. Eastern time. Dick in butt. Semen. What else could you ask for? Brother, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow night. Hardcore bareback, unfiltered, uncut. 6 p.m. Eastern. If you come here tomorrow night, no vagina, not a single vagina in sight. All right? Not a single one, as far as the eye could see. All right, guys? We're going to be watching that tomorrow night. I have a special guest. They're coming to the stream. They're going to watch the porn with me. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of sus. I am exaggerating slightly. Just slightly. Just like this much. Is it Vinny? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you guys like Vinny, right? Vinny Vinesauce? He's going to be here watching porn with me tomorrow night. Come by. That's correct. Yep, it's Vinny. Yep. He's coming tomorrow night. That's correct. Yep. And if it ends up not being Vinny, fuck you. Eat shit. But as far as you're concerned right now, it will be Vinny. Vinny will be here tomorrow night. Yep. That's the plan. That's what's happening. Yep. 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 Oh, yeah. What do you think of that? So, you know, if you're not here, you're going to miss premium Vinny Vinesauce content. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's going to be here. Yeah, he's going to be here 100%. So if you don't come, then you're going to miss seeing that. Also, Germa will be here. Germa will be here. He's going to be here tomorrow. Vinny and Germa are both coming to watch porn. So you better show up or you're going to miss some premium peak content. And even a bear. And even a bear. And even a bear. Everybody's going to be. It's going to be crazy. So you need to come tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern time. All right? Yeah, come by. Yep, all your favorite streamers will be here. Hassan Piker will be here tomorrow night. Hassan Piker. Yep, Hassan Piker. You guys like Hassan? Hassan Piker? He's going to be here. Oh, yeah. XQC is going to be here too. Guys, come by. Come to the fucking stream. Everybody's going to be here. It's going to be a huge, basically gay orgy. Come to the stream. We're going to put it on. We're going to watch porn. Be here. All right? Come by. Come on. Asmongold will be here too. He's bringing the roaches. We're going to have a fucking, it's going to be like Joe's apartment up in here, brother. Come to the fucking stream tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern. Ninja's going to come. He's going to do a no scope. The Blev will be here. The Blev will be here in the flesh. All right? The Blev. Ninja Tyler, the Blev Blevins will be here. He's going to be bleving all over the place. It's going to look like a fucking fire hose. All right? Come in the blesh. He's going to be here in the blesh, bro. Holy shit. Come to the fucking stream tomorrow night, all right? All right, full disclosure, not a single person I just said will be here. But there will be somebody else, an amazing, beautiful, and perfect fucking streamer who is going to be a surprise, will be here. Okay? It's not any of the people I just said, but it's going to be somebody else. It's my favorite YouTuber, Mr. Beast. Okay? It's going to be... Don't worry about it. You're going to have a beautiful time. All right? So come on by. And that's how it's going to be. All right? Is it quite again? I would really enjoy if it was quite again, but it's somebody just as good. Okay, so come on by. I would love to do it. Quite was so perfect for that. Honestly, you know who else? Every guest we had was immaculate for that, though. Seriously. Really, I mean, I had such a good time with everybody I brought on. I mean, Giga was good. I swear to God, Juniper was like made for that content. I swear to fucking God, Juniper was so on brand for that shit. I feel like I'd love to have her back, but here's the thing about it, right? We can't really do many more streams of that variety. Like, here's the thing, man. We pretty much went through like every single video on that channel that's worth watching. Really, I think so. Like, there's really not too much left that's going to be appropriate for Twitch. Because a lot of what's going on there is, you you know, the episode that we did with Shia was a wake-up call where it was like, hold on, some of this stuff isn't really appropriate for what for this environment, right? There's a dark side. Yeah, the porn has a dark side. Mike, you sound tired. Please remember to take a shit. I'm gonna take a shit in your nostrils, bro. All right, how about that? Unironically, one of the funniest moments I've seen on Twitch. Why? Because it was so awkward and uncomfortable. That you enjoyed that. You enjoyed the uncomfortable and awkward, right? What's up, Kusa? Oh, we're definitely getting to the ones. We're gonna be doing the ones for sure. Yeah, the heavy hitters. We're definitely gonna be seeing the heavy hitters, like all those classics. We're gonna hit the classics. Don't. Before we wrap up, we're gonna hit the classics, right? Whiskey Dingo. Yeah, me and Whiskey Dingo have been talking. I don't know if I'm gonna have Whiskey Dingo on for the Say-Gex, but me and Whiskey Dingo are definitely gonna be. We got plans. Don't worry, we got plans. The shit lava lamp, a stream where we all take turns taking shits into lava lamps, dude. Mike has been making a lot of jokes about shitting into Chatter's face holes recently. Jokes? Huh, weird. You said jokes. I wonder why you said jokes. Which one is the Our Daddy told us not to be ashamed? Yeah, we didn't see that one yet. Like, we're going to get to that one. We're going to get to it. But everybody, let's say thank you to Plushie for, Plushie, the moderator. Let's give him some clapping emotes. Because Plushie was willing to watch through some videos for us to make sure that they were comfy and cozy. Cozy, comfy, cozy videos to make sure there wasn't anything too uncomfortable in them and nothing too risque for you guys, right? Because I know that, you know, I know that some of those videos we watched last time got kind of rough. Some of the subject matter was a little bit yikes for some of you guys, for most of you guys. Let me rephrase that. For me, even in some capacity, honestly, because I was watching this and I was like, what the people? Really? So, you know, I mean, really. Even I was getting a little uncomfortable with some of those videos. So, thank you to Plushie for making sure we're all going to be comfortable and cozy and all that, you know. Even though I'm always saying this, I'm always saying I don't want my content to be comfy and cozy. I don't want that. Okay, I want to make content that challenges people, right? I want to make content that, you know, it makes the comfortable uncomfortable, and it makes the uncomfortable comfortable, or whatever. What is that saying? You know, the CEO of Feces. The Coprophilia Executive Officer. The CEO of Feces has gifted 5 gift subs. Let's get some dumpies up in here. Thank you so much, man. It was making them uncomfy in the wrong way. The best art challenges people. Right. Again, it makes the comfortable uncomfortable. And it makes the uncomfortable feel... I don't know how... It's some fucking quote I saw somewhere. CEO of Feces, he says, the company has been doing good. Here's your share. Thank you for the payout, brother. Thank you. That's my dividends for my investment. Thank you. Business has been booming, baby. Feces has been doing gangbusters. Well, you know what it is? It's all part of the Feces is ties into AI, and AI has been popping off lately, right? So, you know, everybody's been investing. They've been saying, buy Feces, buy Feces, sell, buy, sell urine, buy Feces. It's a very complicated market. I don't expect a lot of you to be able to understand it. Honestly, I don't understand it. Poop shoot to the moon. We're going to the moon. Yo, the CEO, put some respect on the name. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Buying, selling, puts, and stops. Puts? What's the other thing? We bought some puts on the poop. Puts on the poo-poo. Jabroni Mike streams should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable. That's the quote. No, that's the quote, right? You want to be a little uncomfortable. I do believe that. And I've explained this. I went to great pains to explain this to you guys the other night. These broadcasts are art. This is art. Nothing less. Nothing more. I am making art right now. One day, I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to stand up in this chair, and I'm going to bend over, and I am going to do a loud, wet fart into this microphone for about 24 seconds. And that will be my banana taped to the wall with duct tape. Okay? It's art. When I give your mom the best Agamemnon of her life and make her squirt across the room, art. That's art. Okay? This is art. I'm making art. Every night when I go live, I labor to create art. Okay? And you know what? Art's subjective. It is. Mike, you already made art with the Vegas tub. Motherfucker, the Vegas tub was the begin. That's the beginning of my career. The Vegas tub is just the beginning. That's the spermatozoa to my entire career. That's nothing. You think that was art? You ain't seen nothing yet, bro. The things that I'm planning make that look like a fucking crayon drawing, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me, dude. Art. I make art. That's what I do here. I'm the Michelangelo of poop. My music? Boy, that was abrupt. What the hell happened? Huh? YouTube? That was the end of the song? The Vegas tub was funny. I'm glad you liked it. There's going to be so much more stuff like that, dude. The Vegas tub was like, I don't know, Van Gogh's first painting. Okay, let me put it to you this way. Van Gogh's art took off when he cut one of his fucking ears off. Bro, I have 2 ears right now. You know, when shit's gonna get real, when one of my ears is gone. When both of my ears are gone, we're making history, guys. Okay? That's not what happened. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Were you there? Were you there? I'm sorry, this guy, what do you mean? Were you there, dude? How do you know what happened? You weren't there. That's not what happened. How do you know? No, you weren't there. When both of my ears have been fucking sheared clean off my head, that's how you know we're going into a new era of content. We're breaking the mold. We're making a new... Fuck that. Fuck it. No molds where we're going. Molds will be a thing of the past. Mold equals old. All right? They're going to have to come up with a new word for what we're doing. Maybe like... Lingenprofs. Lingenprofs. They're going to have to make a new thing. We're going to call it Lingenprofs. Yep, I just came up with that. Because mold is not going to be able to describe what we're making. Break the mold, complete the mold. There's going to be a new mold. We're doing Lingenprofs, brother. All right? Lingenprofs. What do you think? You like it? Yeah, spell it with a PH. It's a PH, not an F. He really said that. I'm going to fucking say it again. Lingenprofs. Those are a thing. Shut up. Michael, if you cut your ears off, you're hypochondriac. Don't tell me what to do with my ears. They're mine. Okay? Don't try to control my lobes. All right? Did your melanoma wash off in the shower? Static, shut the fuck up. I had a fucking 12-hour existential crisis about that. Shut up. Now, we're going to do a media share. Everybody shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about cancer. All right? Shh. Let's see what we got here in the media share. Stop talking about melanoma. All right, media share. Community media share. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Date posted. Ooh, yeah. We got some fun stuff. This is from Sizo the 5th. My friend taught me how to make candy. So while they were making candy and pin back buttons, I made this one last. I think it came out looking nice. Okay. They spelled candy with a K. What the fuck that is. My other ride is the Milkman Stone Cold Steve Autism. Jabroni. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cute. It's bracelets. Candy. McQueen. Max. Lang. Dog. Viviano. All right. But here's the point. We have a beautiful Jabroni Michael one. It's gorgeous. Taking it to the rave. Plooge. Peace, love, unity, Jabroni. Plooge. With the stars and everything. It's gorgeous. Thank you so fucking much. For sharing that with us. Sizo the 5th. There's not a lot here, by the way. We also have this coming up. V the Demon. I have been in the community for several years. This is my first art post. Seeing Mike's doodles inspired me to start doodling again myself. I'm an inspiration. I'm a muse. What can I say? Here's a cute scenery of Chatoid playing ball with Squan Dog at the park. And here we go. Beautiful and cute. Heavy breathing noises. You want ball, doggy? V, beautiful. Hope to see more from you in the future. Keep it up. Go get it, boy. Go get it. There's these balls now. Where you could get for your dog where, I guess, there's teeth on the balls. Here we go. So you play fetch with your dog and you throw it and he picks it up and he runs it back to you like this. Now here's the thing, right? If he's got it sideways, it's ruined. It only works if he picks it up the one specific way, right? It won't ever like align with that. Yeah, maybe sometimes. Right? Smile dog. The dogler. The dogler. Okay, Batman. I've taken Maggie Gyllenhaal and I've tied her up to a bunch of C4. I'll let her go if you tell me the location of the treats. Where's the biscuits, Batman? Where are they? Absolutely disgusting. Right, okay. Why so fucking serious? Where are the fucking dog treats? I hate this. Yeah, it's a little upsetting, frankly. Also, we got this from Computer Stickman. Right, we've all seen this meme, right? We've all seen this. Hello, food. Food broke. Understandable, have a great day, right? Well, this time we have, what's stream tonight, Mike? Blah, blah, blah. Understandable. Have a great stream. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it really be like that. Literally every night. You guys have to understand something, bro. I am working on big fucking things for this channel. All right? Now, this is not a meme. This is not a joke. I'm not fucking with you guys. I'm not fucking around. I'm working on the next level in content. Yo, I have some... Okay, now shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I have people helping me with this. Back me up. Just the people in chat, my mods, basically. My mods that are helping me with this. Are they going to have their tits blown off by what we're working on or no? My mods are helping. Are their tits going to be blown clean off their body or what? Static said, Jerk off! Trusty Patches, thank you for 36 months. Why else do we have the explosions? Okay, they're going to be they're going to be penises. They're going to be fucking assholes. Don't even fuck them. Forget them. I'm telling you as a personal guarantee that this is going to be mind-blowing, all right? So shut the fuck up. Don't worry about it. All of this scuffed content is going to make sense once you see what we're doing. You're going to be like, oh, wow, holy shit. Right? That's all I'm saying. All right? This better not be Florida #2, all hype and no reward. Cocksucker, you're bringing up one of the biggest failures of my life with an extreme casual fucking fashion like that. That was deeply fucking upsetting to me, man. And you know how hard I tried to make that? You're a piece of shit. That fucking ripped my heart out of my chest when that went that way. And I have to tell you something. That had that was 1,000,000% out of my fucking control, bro. If this, what I'm planning right now, goes like that, I might fucking walk off a cliff, bro. Shut the fuck up. Right? Me and Tuna did the best we could with Florida. Yeah, that was fucking heartbreaking, man. And again, I've seen a number of people indicate to me, like, bro, that the Florida thing was my fault. And it is really, that's been really painful to see people say that. Because I worked on that thing for absolutely months and months and months and months. And just for that to go the way that it did was like, that fucked me up for months after the fact, man. Like, that was fucking bad. So I'll tell you what, hey, let's hope that it doesn't go that way again, right? And you may have noticed I was very hesitant to hype anything like that since then. You know? So, I mean, like, again, if you want to bring that up in that casual way like that, I think that Pun Star, you better watch your step around here, man, because you actually really just pissed me off. Full stop. Watch your step, dude, because that you just really upset me, dude. Shut the fuck up. In fact, time his ass out for the rest of the night. Fuck him. You put him in the gay baby corner, bro. Straight up. That was one of the biggest failures in my life that I still fucking... Shit keeps me up at night. Pisses me off. Gay baby, he fucking brings that shit up like that. And fuck you, man. Full stop. Fuck you. Put him in gay baby jail for the night, man. Fuck you. You're fat. Mike, you fat fuck. Your glow up has been amazing. I don't know what the Florida thing is, but don't let it get you down. Thanks, man. Thanks. Well, that's the only thing I can do, dude. I can keep moving forward. Right? That's it. Sinzelli, thanks for 34 months. Do you have people helping you with the tech stuff? I don't really, but I am learning a lot right now. Let me put it to you that way. I'm definitely learning. I'm learning a lot. Right? I'm learning a lot. I'm trying my best. I'm doing the best I fucking can. I am alone in a lot of ways. Not in every way. I do have people helping me. The tech side of stuff is going to be really challenging. But I really, I can only do so much, you know. And I will tell you this. In the beginning, there is going to be scuff. Like, straight up, we will have scuff while I learn. And while I figure out what the limitations are. And while I figure out what it is I can do. And things like that. So in terms of, there's going to be a big learning curve with what I'm doing. So I'm going to tell you straight up, right in the beginning, there will be scuff. But I don't think that it's going to be insurmountable scuff. Florida was insurmountable scuff, right? Like, Florida, in a lot of ways, that was really, really frustrating because there was absolutely nothing I could do, right? And another thing too was that wasn't in a controlled environment, right? But this time I am going to be in a controlled environment, right? So that's the Florida state motto. What, not being in a controlled environment? Yeah. Vegas was awesome, though. Well, here's the thing, too. I am also trying to put together some IRL stuff in San Diego for TwitchCon, right? I'm trying to put together some things to do in San Diego. There's going to be, I'm going to call it 3. And I'm thinking that experience, that kind of content is going to be somewhat similar to Las Vegas. I would not fucking expect to get Las Vegas quality streams. Because Las Vegas was ridiculous, right? Like, Las Vegas was nuts. Like, we got so lucky, too, in Las Vegas. Another thing that made Las Vegas hype was I had Do with me, right? And Do, he knew what to do, right? So we're gonna have and it looks like Do is gonna be with me in San Diego too, right? So I feel good about San Diego, and I feel even better about the shit that I'm planning. And what I'm hoping for is in the next couple of weeks, Mike needs a handler. Frankly, yes, it is a lot better when I'm not doing everything by myself. And Do is a good luck charm. Every time something went wrong during one of those streams, I just rubbed Do's penis a little bit, and it was like a magic... It was like a wish stone. I just, like, kind of just rubbed his penis, and everything got fixed, right? No, I didn't jerk him off. He wasn't even hard. I just kind of, like, rubbed his flaccid dick like a... And then once I did that, everything kind of, like, came together. It was beautiful, right? So I think, yeah. So there's going to be, I forgot what my fucking train of thought was here. Then a genie came out. Well, I mean, it was cum, but it was a little bit of pre. He polished his penis, yeah. The cum genie, yeah. Do put the pre in pre-stream. But yeah, the other thing is gonna go, I think it's gonna go great too. I had more I wanted to say about it, but I don't know, people started talking about cum, and then my brain got distracted by the cum stuff, so I don't remember what I was gonna say. But this other thing, totally different vibe, totally different environment, totally different. It's like it's not really gonna be IRL content, but it is gonna be interesting, right? It's like kissing the Blarney Stone. I won't have help like that. All right, I won't have help like I won't have help like that for the other project, but it doesn't matter because it's gonna be a really different kind of a vibe, you know. Mike having a 40-minute meltdown about his sense of humor. Also, Mike, I rubbed his penis like a genie in a bottle, but the genie was cum. It's not even that risque. I'm sure plenty of people think that all the time about cum. Whatever. You know what? You're making a bigger deal out of it than it is. I'm going to do this right now. If you are watching this stream on YouTube, first of all, thank you. I do appreciate it. This YouTube stream, it essentially acts like a notification. Right? It's a notification. It's a notification for you to know that I'm live. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to say, oh my God, he's streaming. Wow, look at that. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over to the Twitch channel and I'm going to watch him stream on Twitch. That's it. So you're going to do that right now is what you're going to, that's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do. You're going to come over to the Twitch channel and you're going to watch the remainder of the stream here on Twitch. And because it's ending. The YouTube stream is ending. Okay, bye. You're at the wrong McDonald's. Come to the correct McDonald's right now. Okay. Holy shit. So yeah, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do for the next 4 hours. Not a frog, but I can attest the YouTube stream no tips do work for me. They do. They work for a lot of people. I've been seeing some very good quality compliments about that. And again, it's not meant to be a thing where like, oh my God, I can go watch on you. No, man, it's just meant to tell you that I'm live. This whole thing about the wrong McDonald's, it's a horrible, horrible allegory. It's a horrible metaphor. It's a completely bananas metaphor, and it's not even accurate. Like, I don't know where that shit came from. User submissions. YouTube poop submissions. We're watching some poops. I don't know where we were at. I wish, didn't I? I see it. I see where we're at. It's right here. The world's worst can opener.
You struggles. You squeeze your ass. And that and it's
You squeeze your ass. Bro, she used her peach to get the peaches out, man. Computer Stickman with 10 months of support. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope your life is going well. I know you got all your financial shit in order. Thanks, man.
Introducing Toucan, the world's worst can opener. Just put it on top of the can.
The world's worst can opener?
Press the button, and in seconds, you're fucked. Wow! Oh.
In seconds, you're fucked.
Wow! Other automatic can openers suck, but Toucan has the power to cut you wide open.
Who the hell was that?
Suck, but Toucan has
Toot. Fool Dr. Doom does as he pleases. Look, it's Robert Downey Jr.
Toucan has the power.
These things don't work at all. This is accurate. My experience with these things is they're fucking useless.
Power to cut you wide open. Whoa! Wow! It's.
I mean, listen. I know most people here don't give a fuck about cape shit. I don't care about cape shit. But the idea that they would have that big, heart-tugging, tear-jerking, Robert Downey Jr. sacrifices himself to save everybody bullshit thing, right? And then just be like, just kidding, he's Dr. Doom, is like such a fuck you.
Perfect for people with hands or joints or tendinitis. With
Like, what is that?
Toucan, you'll never use your hands again. With just the touch of a button.
Goodbye, hands.
Toucan cuts off your
Well, that just happened.
hands. It's perfect for It's like Toucan clamps down on your dirty balls from outer space. The strong onboard magnet prevents the magnet from ever falling into the magnet. Falling off.
Slumlet.
Toucan shits in your drawers. Toucan has diseases. Finally, an opener you can sodomize without using your hands.
A can opener you can sodomize.
Without using your hands.
Now we're talking. Why didn't you say so sooner? Man, I was already convinced. Bro, you don't have to sell me this hard. You are inaudible when the video plays. Thank you.
Its sexy design breaks that tight ass so you can eat jar lids.
Hard. Hammer me.
Order
Hammer me.
Toucan today for just $10. And you can get a second Toucan. Just pay a second $10.
Get your tight ass nice and loose.
Don't get laid. Order your Toucan today.
Don't get laid. Save yourself for marriage. Bro, it's turning into a biblical angel. A biblically accurate can opener, dude. Fuck me. Holy shit. Though that one was very esoteric. I have no idea what that word means. Anybody know what that word means? I like using it, but I have no idea what it means. They give you two at once. Well, they give you two because you have two hands. Right? Like one for each hand? Right? Is how that works? So you can hit. Do not come. Do not come.
Struggles. You squeeze your ass.
Yeah, she's really struggling. She's really suffering. It's called the toucan. They're fun birds. But every time now I hear the word toucan, and I know how much you guys hate this, but like I always think about this now. I can't, because that, guys, that beak is fucked up. Like what's in there, right? It's like a hollow beak, right? These birds are, ever since I've seen this, like I used to like these birds, but ever since I've seen this image ruined these birds. It's got beak parts. If you look at the skull of it, there's some, it's all hollow, right? It is a really upsetting image. You got to follow your nose, dude. Hollow beak truther. There's a little man in there. There's a little guy. This has massive Seaman energy, right? Remember Seaman? This would be like Airman, you know, because he flies. They give you two toucans so you can self-circumcise yourself while opening. Why are you so low down? Mike, why are you low down in the webcam?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Maybe if you stop touching yourself inappropriately, I would be up more in the fucking... Okay, stop touching yourself inappropriately, guys, okay? And then we won't have these problems, all right? Hold on, fuck. Family Guy funny moments. Why is it Family Guy funny moments? What does that have to do with anything? Show chest. Now my tits are going to be in. If I switch, now you're going to be able to see my heaving, fat, juicy tits. And that's I'm trying to hide my tits, dude. That was a clip from Family Guy. What, this?
Because you touch yourself at night. Because you touch yourself at night.
Guys, stop looking at my fucking milkers. Very inappropriate. Okay? I don't care for that. Don't do that anymore. Show some fucking decorum, chat. All right? My eyes are up here. Okay? Chicapery.
I'm so far beyond you! I'm like a god in human clothing!
Why is he... This is like when Mario gets the Metal Mario power-up. Chicanery. What a fun word. I'm loving how much the element of him hitting his head is used in here. That was the intro of the fucking song, right? Chicanery. Chicanery. Metal Soul can't hurt you. He's not real.
What?
He's not a real lawyer. You know what I just realized? He's not metal. He's just wrapped in the tinfoil, right? To give him more power against Chuck. He's wrapped in like the space blanket or whatever to like block the... Well, actually, no, because if he wanted to weaken him, he could use the, right? he could use the electromagnetic radiation. It's the opposite, is what I'm saying. Solar panel Jimmy. He's unstoppable now. This is from Cyber Hallway. Long-time viewer, first-time Coomer, whatever the fuck that means. Cyber, thanks for the submission. Didn't I have one? I don't know where that hat is right now. But I have one of those.
Go away. Tomorrow on Batman.
Fading Star hits skids.
The truth come out. Does
Bruno Mars does is gay.
Batman is gay tomorrow afternoon on Fox.
Does Batman is gay?
Tomorrow on Batman. The truth come out. Does Batman is gay tomorrow?
I think it's very obvious that Batman is gay. He has a BDSM dungeon. He wears leather. He's got a fucking twink sidekick. Like, it's very homoerotic. I think that the jury's been out on this for a long time. This is one of those things where if you point any of these things out, somebody like a Batman simp will get really upset, which makes it worth doing, really. Right?
Afternoon on Fox.
Like, that's, you know, it's one of those, right? Doesn't Batman eat pussy? You're talking about Catwoman.
I'm Mark Suss, and I want to know if you're outrageous enough to do stuff.
It's what would you do?
Are you outrageous to do stuff, chat?
Dude, the show we do.
WWJD.
Life is tough enough already without a bully writing the word forehead on your forehead. Life is smushy enough already without a kiss on your forehead.
Smoochy.
I'm Archie!
I don't know. I think that this kiss on the forehead makes it better.
Swoosh!
Who the fuck is that? Isn't that Act Man? That's the Act Man.
Swoosh!
That's him.
I'm getting out of here.
Bro, that was the Act Man. Was that not him?
Reversible change before your eyes. Sports car changes before your eyes.
What do you mean? That's just fucking Transformers.
Change the body hood tires before your eyes.
That's Transformers that transform into nothing. Man, what a concept. What a time to be able to... The 90s were just so much fun, right?
Baby, baby, baby.
Looking for James Bond Jr. He's totally a 4.
James Bond Jr. Did I memory hold this cartoon?
You've never met anyone.
Jidge!
No one likes him, or his friends, or his enemies.
Mike, I'd love for you to watch 90s toy commercials. That is such a good idea, Lamango, for like an entire stream segment. That's, bro, would you email me about that? Like seriously, give me a bunch of links. I think that's a fantastic fucking stream concept idea.
Or his...
You write that down, you write that down, you write that down, write that... Stealing a Vinny bit. Oh, Vinny did that? Then go fuck yourself.
For enemies, or his daring ex-Kim. Possible, or his cape.
Oh, then fuck you then. I didn't know he did that. Then go fuck yourself then.
Or his Bomber Deb, or Bomber Deb Jr.
Oh, well then fuck it. Then fuck the whole thing then. Fuck all of it then. Stealing a Doug bit. Bro, Nostalgia Critic did it?
Cool party.
Shut her down! Shut her down!
Girl, what?
Girl, what?
Inspector Gadget enters his trusty gadget, pulls the trusty lever, and wow!
Brown bricks.
Gadget.
Okay.
Dude, didn't Minecraft unironically just do an update where... Uh-oh.
I'm Doug. First, I'm left-handed.
A recent Minecraft update, unironically, they included, like, for the first time ever, a brown brick, square. Like, it's a real, like, a new unit. What is it called? Like a new block. A year ago, they made mud bricks. Yeah, that's new, and they're brown. They're literal brown bricks. So, fucking Mike Matei's video predicted the brown bricks by, like, fucking 10 years. But what's wild about it is that there should have been brown bricks in it from the beginning. Don't you think? And furthermore, why, you know, why, again, what was it? Brown brick. I think he meant poop. Like, I think they were supposed to be poop bricks. Like, that's what he was going for in that video. Man, he was so fucking based. He was so ahead of his time, right? And he called it Minecraft because brown bricks. You know what? I'm going to tell you something that is so based about that video. Because the vibe that I always got from that video was that he was being a boomer, essentially, and saying, like, oh, this some newfangled Minecraft game sucks. You know, like, what is this bullshit, you know? Like, comparing it to, like, the halcyon, like, retro fucking arcade days of the past. He was like, look at this fucking bullshit that the kids are playing these days, Minecraft. Bro, that was fucking 20 years ago. You know what he needs to do? I'm straight up. I'll help him if he wants, right? A sequel. Right? A sequel to that video. Brown Bricks Part 2, bro. An updated version where he returns to the brown bricks. Oh man. People would unironically go ape shit for that, right? But Mike died in part 1. It's fine. We'll bring him back. We'll write in like he's a zombie or something, man.
Second, I'm banana pudding, handed. And third, I'm dog.
I'm dog. He's dog? Dog funny?
Two Ghost Riders are better than one. Ghost Riders, the back's the
I remember this.
front, the front's the back. The front's the front.
Yeah, I remember this ad.
Nothing's the back.
I didn't have one of these though. I did have an Etch-a-Sketch.
Your drawings disappear, and that's a fact. You can write a goofy message.
Hey, dude.
You can do better than that.
You must have been scared of something.
That's the wall, brother.
Something.
When I was a kid, there was one thing that I was afraid of.
Penis.
And it was my mom.
Get over it.
His mom. Bro, he had momophobia. What?
And I always thought I'd wake up in the middle.
Yo, I want to try to read that.
Afraid of, and it was my mom.
Get over it.
Get over it, dude. Man, that's some top tier. Yo, sometimes it takes people years and years in therapy, having spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, just to hear that, just to get to that point of just get over it. Like, literally just get over it. Get over it, bro. I just saved you like 50 grand and 10 years in therapy. Like, get over it, man. Nicololekin. Just get over it, man. Come on, just get over it.
Thought I'd wake up in the middle of the night and have to go to the bathroom. And it took me a while to get the courage to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, same.
And so I used to sit in the bed and I'd go to the bathroom.
So he's talking about real childhood trauma in this clip?
Why?
Like how he was scared to take a piss. Hulk Hogan used to actively shit in his bed because he was too afraid of the toilet. Bro, and think about it, that's wild because this predates Skibbity Toilet by about 60 fucking years.
Suddenly, super.
The Hulkster couldn't shit by himself, brother. Yeah, but honestly, that just makes the Hulkster more relatable. Like, I don't think that makes him weird. That makes him relatable. I'm still afraid to take shits. It's weird, bro. Think about it. There's a large brown snake exiting your body. That is objectively weird. That is body horror, man. That is horrifying. That is sheer terror. Think about it. No, that's really that's freaky. For a kid, that's like, oh my God, what is this? What's happening to me? Right? I'm essentially like, I'm giving birth. That's basically fucking scorn. Bro, that's scorn tier. Scorn.
Mario jump scare.
Mr. Potato Head and his butt.
That's body horror, bro.
Mr. Potato Head and his butt from Play School.
And his butt.
This Halloween, you never know what's coming up.
Even on Halloween? Especially on Halloween. I don't know what's coming up.
Oh my God.
Look what came up.
What are you supposed to do with that? What is it? Oh my God, no. You can't see it. Fuck. Look. Booty Menace, thank you for the gift sub. Speaking of Booty Menace, holy shit. With the gift sub to Drawer Mary, maybe pull up your drawers and cover up that booty, dude. Holy shit. Did he show hole? Well, he's showing crack. I'm not sure that's the same as showing hole.
Can you believe it?
I can't. You know, I can.
Wacky Wedding, starring Donald McWacky.
Look, it's the flower girl.
Bro, I want to have my wedding officiated by Ronald McDonald.
And here comes the flower girl.
Talk about a wedding to remember. I mean, I feel like most weddings are like the same shit, right? Do something wacky. Do something crazy. You know what I mean? Get married in a fucking toilet stall or something. Give him something to talk about. Sir Rob, thank you for the gifts up to Mpreg Mafia.
Are you ready to knot? Tie the knot?
Ready, Ronald.
You might not.
This is I remember this commercial. This commercial was fucked up. Watch this.
Donald McWacky.
Look, it's the flower girl. And here.
So the Nuggets are getting married. I'm full screen. Thank you. Yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem. The Nuggets are getting married, right?
Here comes the flower girl.
Are you ready to knot? Tie the knot?
Guys, why are we letting the Nuggets get married? Who's responsible for getting this legislation through Congress? To allow Nuggets to get married? I don't want to. Who's? I don't want to live in a country where Nuggets can get married.
Ready, Ronald.
You may not dip the
You may now dip the bride.
bride.
The Nuggets have rights. Why is it censored? Here's the thing you got to understand about this, right? Static said slippery slope. The slope is slick with barbecue sauce and honey mustard. And Szechuan sauce. Listen, Tucker Carl's Jr. Here's my problem with the Nuggets getting married, all right? If we allow Nuggets to get married, then what's next? Wendy's Frosties? Listen, here's the thing, listen. Yo, what are we gonna? We're gonna let the McFish sandwich get married? I mean, where does this end? Where does this end? Where do we go from there? I mean, listen, here's the thing. Here's the real problem with this, all right? These Nuggets are gonna get married, and then we're gonna eat them. Okay? That's sad. Okay? That's actually like that. Like one of them is gonna watch the other one die horribly. You know what I mean? Dude, I finally understand where Seth Rogen got the inspiration for Sausage Party. A young Seth Rogen watched this commercial when he was 8 years old and a high on weed. And he was like, yo, what if we made a whole movie of that? He was that's the bong bubbling. Oh wow, what a fucked up commercial. What if I made a whole TV series and movie out of that? Right? And that's what I meant when I said slippery slope. If we let Nuggets get married, then you're going to have people like Seth Rogen having horrible ideas for movies.
Her chocolates.
I had that cereal. Who here remembers that cereal?
Her chocolates.
The berry kicks. Dude, the berry kicks. Who remembers this shit? It's horrible. It's not even good. It just tasted like cardboard. Yeah, it tasted... No, Kix was not a very good cereal. There were similar cereals that tasted way better than Kix.
Now you can get lost in New York City.
Never to be found ever again. I wonder what was that commercial for with the Statue of Liberty screaming like that? Oh, dude, that had to be Home Alone. Some kind of Home Alone game?
Now you can
He went, ah! Home Alone 2, but it's a board game?
get lost in New York City.
Because that was the whole thing, right? Like, the kid going, ah! And you were supposed to be like, wow, that's so funny. Don't diss on Kicks. Just did.
Hello, Hug. It's Dream
Just did. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm shit on kicks. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Fucking phone to win call.
The fucking phone.
Hello, hug. It's Street Phone, the game with the fucking phone.
It's a game with the fucking phone. Norgoth17. Mike, I finally made a Twitch account, man. I hate it here. Norgoth. You probably came from YouTube. Thank you so much for making the journey over. I know it was long and arduous, and I know putting your email into a fucking, a field is really just the worst thing ever. But I do have to say that I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And you know what? Guys, let's give them a nice support system. It gets better. It gets better. Okay? Twitch gets better. You're going to have a beautiful support system here. You're going to have plenty of shoulders to cry on. Okay? You're going to have all kinds of resources to help you get through this very traumatic experience of making and using a Twitch account. We promise you're going to make it. You're going to make it. It's going to get better. We have a beautiful community that will show you the ropes and help you get set up. And within the next, honestly, couple of days, you're not even going to remember YouTube. I Eat Chalk, thanks for 11 months.
Call guys, get clues, figure out clues, get...
It's all downhill from here. Just stop saying shit like that to him.
Guys, call clues, figure out, guys, figure out...
You're going to learn to love it. You're going to learn to love it, brother. And by love it, I mean despise it intensely. Bored Lizzie, 40 wax with the 5 fucking gifted. Let's go. Lizzie, thank you so much. I hope you're having a beautiful night. I really appreciate that, Lizzie.
This guy really likes
Lizzie,
clues.
by the way, up to 236 gift subs. Thank you so much. Lizzie, you're perfect. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful, perfect. Immaculate. The best. The best. The brightest. Wonderful. We have just the best chat members. Absolutely amazing. Amazing chat members. Thank you. Really, thank you. The best. Many are saying this. Many are saying this.
Right. I really like you.
Yay!
Yay! I'm impressed how Mike can spend 20 minutes on a 4-minute video. You ain't seen nothing yet, brother. I'm working up to that. Remember that one story that came out where Hassan had, I think it was like a 2-hour video that he spent, I think, 8 hours reacting to. Right? Remember that? And someone did the math. They were like, yo, he absolutely has set the record on Twitch for the longest reaction stream to one video or something, dude. I can break that. No problem. I could fucking spend 8 hours alone on this one video right here. Straight up. I could break that. Dude, who here believes I can break that? Right? He eats half the here's the thing too, right? Half of the fucking 8-hour stream, he was sitting there eating hummus and shit. Right? He was sitting there eating baba ganoush and he wasn't even fucking speaking. He was literally just sitting there in silence fucking stuffing his face, bro. I could do the same to get me enough food. I'll do the same fucking thing. I'll fucking tell you this too. I could eat way more than him. If it came down to a food competition, he's fucking Joey Walnuts, I'm Badlands Chugs. Hummus? Yeah, I could house gallons of hummus in one sitting. He stands no chance. If it comes down to that, get the fuck. He's finished. Kendama Rat, thank you for 18 months of support. Please attempt to break the record. I'm gonna be real with you. Honestly, I probably already have. I probably have already broken that, man. Multiple times. Joey Walnuts. That's his name, right? Joey Walnut? Joey Chestnuts? What the fuck's his name? You definitely haven't. The fuck I haven't, man.
Got a crush on Dan. It's you.
Joey Numbnuts.
Time for Batman 2.
Awesome. Very pumped. Very pumped. Yo, what's up, Adam? Make a contest where we have to submit videos for you to react to for the express purpose of tangents. Yeah. Like, you submit videos where you're like, oh, I know Mike's going to pause it and talk about this for an hour. Right? Like, straight up. Right? Right? Mike, I've seen you go on 2-hour tangents from 5-minute videos before, not even from the video, but because someone called you red and then you moaned about sausage making. Yeah, but that counts, by the way. That would all count. If we're going for a world record, that shit counts, dude. Yeah. You tangent, you lose. Mike, when was the last time you streamed for 8 hours? Honestly, I haven't done that since New Year's. I have not done that this year because I knew, like, honestly, I had to scale back on the stream lengths because it was starting to really feel really, really exhausting to me. Like, it was getting hard. Yeah, it was getting really hard to do that because I'm like 40. My throat was suffering. I was waking up and, like, for days at a time, I'd barely be able to speak. You know, like, I couldn't keep doing streams like that. Because it's, okay, you think it's 8 hours, big deal. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking work 8-hour shifts 5 days a week. Are you talking the entire time? That's the thing. I was talking the entire time. 8 hours, 5 times a week. Shit was fucking hard, man. Like, and I was getting mentally exhausted, too. It wasn't good, you know? So.
Kids, can you stick out your nuggets? I can't.
Don't do that. Don't stick out your nuggets.
Oh, forget it. Stick out my nuggets, that's easy. Look, it's the flower girl.
Don't stick out your nuggets, guys, all right?
It's dog shit.
It's dog shit, okay? Don't do it. Clown pubes. What's up, clown pubes? Clown pubes, indeed. This one is from Cluyun. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, it's Blart. It's Tall Bart. I keep calling him Tall Blart. Woe is me.
It's a big world out there, and it's filled with people.
It's filled with people.
But this is where calm presides.
All rise for the...
Somehow I'm a judge.
I'm here to see
Judge.
my brothers Cameron and Karan for the amount of $3,000, $5,000, $79,000.
You all
$3,000, $5,000, $79,000.
are quadruplets.
Yes, y'all.
You about 4 of the stupidest quadruplets that ever walked through this door. I've reached a verdict.
When the fuck was Steve Harvey a judge? What is this shit? What was this show? What the hell is this? Recently? The fuck? It's still on. He did a show where he became a judge. The fuck? Where does he get off being a judge? What? No, you don't get to just be a judge, dude. You need a fucking law degree. You got to pass the bar exam. You got to be a fucking lawyer. You probably got to have, like, years of experience as a lawyer first. Where do you just fucking be a judge, huh? He just walked in and was like, I'm a judge now? The fuck, get out of here. You can't do that. That's chicanery. That's fucking downright, straight up chicanery, dude. You thought Judge Judy was a real judge? You know what? Yeah. I had assumed that Judge Judy was a fucking judge. Not like it's impossible to become a judge. But we know that this fucking asshole hasn't been a judge. When was he going to become a judge? He was doing Family Feud. He was playing a saxophone. He had a fucking TV show when I was a kid. When the fuck was he going to become a judge? Judge Judy is a judge static. Yeah, she's a judge, man. She's a TV judge, which is less of a judge, probably. But why the fuck does Steve Harvey get to be a judge? He just gets to walk in and say, I'm a judge now? Fuck that. I posit, if Steve Harvey can just be a judge, I can be a judge. Fuck it. And I can fucking be a judge, too. He doesn't do shit. Hold on. Steve Harvey has several books on how to keep your wife happy. He also has several divorces. Fuck, that's awesome. Man, he's such a legend. Dude, how the fuck is he gonna imagine being sentenced to death by Steve Harvey? Because if you have a halfway decent lawyer in any universe, he's gonna get that shit thrown out immediately. The whole trial is bogus, bro. He's nothing. He's nobody. He's bald. For fuck's sake. What do you mean? He shouldn't get to preside over shit? It's bogus, bro. It's totally bogus. Steve Harvey's a judge. What? That's bananas. That's topsy-turvy world. If he's a judge, I'm a fucking judge too, bro. All right? He's a judge.
I'm here to sue my brothers Cam and Karan for the amount of $3,000.
Your Honor, the prosecution is bald. I rest my case.
$79,000.
You all are quadruplets.
Yes, yeah.
Judge Jabroni. Dude, we should do a stream like that.
You about four of the stupidest quadruplets that ever walked through this door. I've reached a verdict. I, Judge Steve Harvey, am drunk. You have 30 seconds to respond.
Judge, I'm honestly flabbergasted at my brothers.
Why is this happening? What the fuck is this?
Blood.
This is the...
Why is there a Cirque du Soleil happening in the courtroom, man? This is a kangaroo court. Yeah, what the fuck? Objection?
Father. I can tell your father he like boys, because your mama disastrous. Come...
Your dad gay.
Come to my house. Let's talk about video games.
Jordan is suing her gaming boyfriend for gaming.
Okay, you got a gaming con, a wireless gaming head. You got 2 of them. 75 online wireless gaming games, 20 of them, $305,000 gaming dollars.
He's got a gaming cock. Yo, who here's got a gaming cock, bro? Fuck me. Shit. You think I got a gaming cock, guys? We all do. Well, I mean, like, I'm not that good at video games. Like, do I have a gaming cock? He's got an RGB penis, bro.
Okay, well, we got Dylan here today. Dylan, come on in.
Why is it the Bill Maher music? RGB penis.
Dylan, do you use video games?
When you pee, you get, like, you get Cheeto dust coming out.
No, not at all.
Dink dunk. You piss Mountain Dew. Rot. Oh, we watched that one last night. Yeah, we watched that. Yeah, that one was fucking outstanding too. Guys, how is this like 90% of my content right now? I'm sorry, listen to me, guys. Okay, listen. I know this is bullshit. I know this is bullshit. It is bullshit. It is bullshit. Listen. Okay? Here's what we're gonna do. Shut the fuck up! Here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow night is Segex. Right? Different content. Now, I'll be real with you. Friday night's going to be You Laugh, You Lose. All right, we already have the playlist. We already have this. We're going to just look at this playlist. Honestly, seriously. I know it sounds like more bullshit, but it's not. It's not bullshit. It's great. The difference is you're adding to the content instead of being a content thief. I sincerely fucking hope that I'm not coming off like a content thief. I try really, really, really hard. Because I love making this kind of content, but I also don't want that look, that vibe. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Mike's side boob. Stop looking at my fucking tits! Fucking, you know what? Fuck you. Alright, so... Stop looking at my tits, man. It's not funny. So we're going to do... Tomorrow night, gay sex. You Laugh, You Lose, Friday. I'm not going to stream Thursday. Gotta take a little break. All right. Now... Guys, video games are coming back. Video games are coming back in a big way. Video games are coming back on Saturday. Guys, Saturday, Minecraft. Playing on an SMP server. I'm trying to get some folks together to come hang out. We're going to make a base or something. I'm trying to plan something. Bro, brown bricks in Minecraft on fucking Saturday, guys. It's going to be fucking awesome. I can hear your tits jiggling. Stop listening to my tits. A 40-person voice chat. No, ideally, it's going to be me and like a couple of friends. All right? I'm going to try to see. I'm going to see if Quiet wants to hang out in Minecraft. And whoever, I'm going to see who else is on there. Who else is, I'm going to ask and see who else is in the server, you know. Or whatever the fuck. So I'm just going to kind of see, you know, we're going to have a good time. The reason I'm bringing it up is because of video games, okay? Video games are coming back. All right? Video games are coming back. We're going to have video games. And then next fucking week, we're going to get stupid with video games. Right? There's going to be it's going to be crazy with video games. So many video gaming things planned. It's crazy. It's insane. You know? So, I mean, if you're sitting here and you're like, yo, this is bogus. How come this dude doesn't play video games anymore? I'm working on, it's just, again, you gotta understand something. Honestly, this type of shit is gonna be lousy with video games. This kind of shit is just, it's a lot easier for me. Like, it's a lot less, honestly, like planning. Okay? Mike, please don't become a Minecraft streamer. You're too old to be dating teenagers. Well, bro, it's just gonna be a little bit of Minecraft. I'm not gonna, again, it's just gonna remain a variety channel. All right, regardless of the joke that guy's making. It's very funny, by the way. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very original, too. I'm sure you're feeling real proud of yourself for coming up with that. It's not even very funny. It's not exactly original, but anyway, you know what? Shut the fuck up. There's going to be more video games. That's my point. All right, we got more video games coming up, guys, all right? So everybody hold on to your titties because there are going to be a lot of video games. There are video games coming very, very soon. I am planning the content, okay? It's in the works, guys, all right? So just everybody give me a second to clean up my browser tabs real quick. Okay, now we're going to watch this. And please enjoy your new webcam that you can thank that one guy in chat for because he was talking about my tits. All right. Inu Oblivion, thanks for 11 months. I love the haircut. It makes you look urban. I like Keith Urban? Urban. The fuck? What does that mean? Urban. What? Mike, you look like an urban lesbian. You know what? I'm not looking at the... Fuck this chat.
Today's episode.
Thing of the Hill.
Diet soda?
Sleeve
the soup party's
McDykel.
in 10 days and my Super Bowl goes on the shopping list.
Why don't we just skateboard?
Well, I wish that was possible, son, but the terrible truth is that America...
Well, couldn't we just buy, like, a skateboard?
No.
It's been 2,000 years since we were born, but we're still acting like men.
Oh, huh? What?
Well, that
Oh my
may
god,
be
that was deep. Wasn't it? That was kind of really thought-provoking content there, right? That was deep.
true, Luann, but...
Bobson Dugnut?
But... Ho, 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 ho. But...
Scott Dork.
Oh, Hank, you know, just a few days ago she was talking. You're a good man.
Bill, Hank, Dale, boom, boom, Hank.
Boom, boom.
Hill, Dale, Bank, Dill.
Bank.
Hale, boom.
Oh, he's on C's.
Hauer. And Boomhauer.
Doomhauer.
Why don't we...
Look at all Everybody's here. Look at all the OCs. No, they're Echo Fighters. Look.
Bill, Hank, Dale, boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Look. Look, he's a Goomba.
Boom, dank.
Dank. Dank. Dank, bro. Look at him. Oh, he's beautiful and perfect. Look.
Hill.
The hill. Look. Look at him.
Bale.
Bale. No. Bale, the Lord of Terror, right? Like, but look. Bale. Like Baal, Bale. Oh God, look at him.
Bank.
Bank. Let me see Bank. I hate how funny this is. Look, Bank. The hell.
Dill.
No, that's Dill. That was Dill. This is hell. Look at him. Holy shit. Look at him. Look at him.
Hell. Boom.
Boomhauer.
Power. And boom.
I love him. Oh my God. I feel a kinship with him somehow. I don't know why. Oh my God. Look. Cause he's like a hellhound or some shit, right?
Power.
Why don't we just...
Oh my God, those were fucking amazing.
No, Bobby.
How about we go to the fun center.
Pop it.
A hellhauer, yeah.
Luann, I'd like to remind you that a Christian puppet show is a sin.
Only talk if you have something to say.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Yepper.
Yeppers.
This is not over. We're not losers and we're not quitters. Well, this is over. We're losers and we're quitters.
Sauce.
The manger.
What an excellent edit that is.
Baby, spread that message of love. Manger.
Boomhauer's pretty good with chips.
Wow.
Boomhauer's thighs were so flippin' thick the size of his leg. Can make you smile.
Wow.
Boomhauer's soda me thick chips were snapping pips.
Wow.
What is wrong with you, you little freer?
Freer.
They made us eat leaves.
What?
No.
It's called the salad, Bobby. Maybe you should try one. It couldn't hurt you, man.
I was just eating leaves.
How would you like it if Yerf shot you up, you
Who the fuck is Yerf?
little toilet?
I don't care.
You little toilet. I gotta use that as an insult more. Oh, sis.
That's my dad.
Guys, what is the origin of the whole sis thing? Like, how far back does that go? Mike, why do you have headroom? Because chatters kept making comments about my tits, so I angled the camera at the ceiling. And now this is the webcam that they get. This is it. Every chatter gets the webcam they deserve. Okay?
Aware of that.
That's Mom.
Hey, who said that?
Oh, my Lord. It's
God.
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 God?
Sure.
This is perfect.
Manlet, yeah.
People are still talking about 2020.
Hank.
That's right.
Tharth? What was the name of that elder god from the other one? Tharth?
Darling, I was the gorilla.
I was the gorilla. Dude, Harambe Hill. Thayeth. Yeah, Thayeth. That was the one that Nicole Kidman said, Thayeth.
Please, Dad. Can we please, Dad? Can we please, Dad? Can we please skateboard?
I got a better idea. Die.
Ooh, well, I mean, yikes.
The end.
Oof, yeah.
right. Come on. That's right. Come on. That's right. Come on. That's right. Come on. That's right. Come on.
This is funnier than actual King of the Hill. Well, it's a different kind of funny, right?
That's right. Come on. That's right.
CS 188. It's the source of George and horses.
Come on. That's right.
Move, 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 move.
I'm overwhelmed with a compulsion to milk him.
I am not a cow.
Guys, what happened with the remake? Weren't they supposed to do a remake of King of the Hill? What's the deal with that? Like, are they still doing it? They're working on it right now? Did they get all the voice actors back? Well, we know they didn't get... Well, okay. It's called The New Norm. Very funny. Brittany Murphy's dead. Tom Petty is dead. Well, Tom Petty, they killed his character, right? Prior to that. And also, Dale's voice actor died. So, 3 large cast members are dead. Bobby is an adult. That's how they're doing it. Well, Bobby's voice actor was an adult woman to begin with, right? So, like, as she could probably still do the voice, right? They made Bobby into a chef and that. Oh, they aged everything up. Yo, maybe they fucking are gonna leave the characters dead. Bobby is an adult, but apparently she's reprising him. So she's gonna do an adult voice, Burger? I mean, listen. I'd be curious to watch it. I probably won't watch it, though, because I just end up watching nothing. And then when I do watch things, it ends up being the Sausage Party TV show, right? She was great in Louis. Her name is Pamela Adlon, right? Yeah, I remember her in that. Yeah, I remember. I know who she is. She could probably still do the voice. I mean, I don't... Although, again, it worked because the voice was, prepubescent. Now she's going to have to do an adult male voice, right? Which, I don't know. I mean, maybe not. You know, maybe it'll... I don't know. Maybe she'll just smoke a bunch of cigarettes first or something. Pitch it down. I don't have a lot of faith for it. I think we've been burned by a lot of remakes in the past, a lot of revamps, revivals in the past. I mean, although I hear that the new Beavis and Butthead was pretty damn good, and it's, you're going to have Mike Judge also helming that. That's both things are Mike Judge, so. It was Naruto. What do you mean it was Naruto? The voices are similar, but that Pamela Adlon did not voice Naruto in the English dub. If that's what you're trying to fucking say, that's not... I feel like the anime English dubs and I think like the voice acting for American cartoons or like Western cartoons is just a completely different pool of talent. Right? Like they're not, it's not really, I don't think they dip into each other really. King of the Hill Shippuden. Tommy Tallarico voiced Naruto. Okay, guys. He can't make Idiocracy 2. Real life surpassed it. Don't talk about Idiocracy. It makes a bunch of people mad every time it comes up. A lot of remakes end up shitting on the charm of the original show and overshadow it with a shitty feeling. A shitty feeling. Idiocracy is a Reddit movie. That movie is Reddit as fuck. Shut down the whole studio. Yeah, well... Guys, here's the deal, fat. Here's the skinny, fat. You know, they call it like the skinny when you tell somebody something. They say it's the skinny. This is the skinny. But if it was Joe Biden, he'd be like, here's the skinny, fat. I have to take a monster piss. You could probably tell because I'm squirming and jiggling and shit. I have to take a monster fucking piss. And I'm going to do that right now. Office Space is the best movie ever made. That's worth the conversation. I love Office Space. I'm always gonna love Office Space. Office Space was a formative movie for me. I feel like Office Space, like I saw it at a young enough age where it informed like my brain, the way my brain chemistry was gonna work for the rest of my fucking life. However, I do have to say that it has not aged well in the sense that like the world has changed way too much for Office Space to make sense anymore. Like, how do I explain this? So think about it, right? I saw somebody made a post about this, I think, on Twitter recently, and I read it, and I was like, I hate that that's right, but it is right. The main character was like, my life is fucking hell. Hear me out. He was like, my life is fucking hell because I work 40 hours a week and have full benefits in like an air-conditioned fucking office building. Right? Like, dude, okay. I'm gainfully employed and I want to die. Be gainfully, really legitimately gainfully employed and wanting to die, like, it still works as a like, it's always gonna work to an extent. Like, that's never not gonna work because, listen, at the end of the day, we're all supposed to be human beings. We're not meant to sit in fucking cubicles all day, all right? That's just, I mean, yeah, grow up, get over it. But that's really the heart of the story. But at the same time, now it's like, you know, look at all the people who can't have that or like that. You know what I'm saying? It hits very different now than it did, what, 25 years ago, 30 years ago at this point? Boggle, thanks for the gift, the resub, buddy. Oh my God, yeah, I work 40 hours a week. It's a decent job. I get paid, you know, probably above minimum wage significantly. I have full benefits. God, I hate this. Right? Like that. A lot of people are going to find that harder to empathize with now. You know what I'm saying? It aged badly because we had no idea how bad things would get. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like back then, you know, you could you could whine more. You'd be more justified in whining about a situation like that. Because nowadays, it's like you hear somebody whining about something like that, you're gonna be like, bro, shut the fuck up. What do you mean? You know, what do you mean? Like, I don't have that. No one I know has that. You kidding me? Right? So, I don't know. To be fair, at the end, the guy works construction and is super happy. Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I think the movie's about, it's less about like, oh my God, work in general is soul crushing. I think it's more about, you have to find the thing that makes you not want to be dead to go do it every day. Like, you have to find, hopefully, the dream, right, is that you're finding the career that works for you or whatever. But at the same time, find this shit's pants. He wanted to get out and touch grass. It's got a lot of that, you know, just the banality of corporate America, right? Like, what are they working in a corporation? Like, I think it still does that very well. Like, it's always going to do that very well. Guys, stop telling me to take a piss while I'm fucking talking. You're irritating the shit out of me. Fuck. I'm fucking in the middle of saying something. You fucking kidding me? Can't you tell I want to talk about this? Shut the fuck up. It's always going to do that very well. Like, it's always going to be a very... And I know, for some people, it's going to be like... I think it's one of those things where people see it, and they're like, oh my God, yeah, it's like a parody of working at a fucking fast casual, in the case of Jennifer Aniston, right? Oh, wow, it's a parody of working at a fast casual, like, okay, like, yeah, that's... yeah, okay. Oh, well, that's deep. But then you have to kind of have to remember that that was one of the first movies to do that. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, remember the other night was like, someone was like, listen, the Starship Troopers book, like, you think that it's unoriginal and lame because it was one of the first types of books to do something like that, right? The Seinfeld isn't funny effect. Exactly, you nailed it. Like, the Seinfeld isn't funny effect, and it's like, I don't know, for its time, like, I'm not going to say nothing prior to that had done that type of thing, where like that critique of what it is working at an office, you know, working for a company like that, a big company like that. In that case, a tech company, and in the case of the other character, yeah, like the basically was like a pastiche of Fridays, you know. But like, a lot of things had done it subsequently, and maybe in some ways did it better, right? But I'm always gonna love that movie. I think there's a lot of lines and parts in that movie where, you know, it's legitimately, it's very clever. I feel like it's one of those, it's an infinitely fucking quotable movie too, which is always fun to have a movie that's quotable, you know. But hell, Lumberg fucked her. If you haven't seen Office Space, I think you should just watch it. I could set the building on fire. The whole thing with Stephen Root was just fucking fantastic, you know. He's Bill in King of the Hill. He's Bill. Milton Wadhams? Not Milton. His name's Stephen Root, bro. Oh, you're saying that was the name of the character? Yeah. It was Turknine in the guacamole. Deirdre Baker as the neighbor was raped. Dude, 2 chicks at the same time. Yeah, he was fucking fantastic. I love the guy, Samir, his name was, right? Samir! That probably could be my favorite character because just that his delivery on things was top tier. The whole fucking movie. I love the part when they... Actually, remember the part when they're beating the shit? The cake scene pisses me off. It's supposed to. Remember the part where they're beating the shit out of the copier and that music was playing? Like the damn it feels good to be a gangster. Back up in your ass with the resurrection. Right? So that was the OST of the movie. Like, you're watching them beat the shit out of that. And like, that's the song that you're hearing as the viewer, right? But then after that scene, like, they all get drunk and go home. Like, they're leaving the main character's apartment. And he goes, back up in your ass with the resurrection. He's singing the lyrics to the song as if he had heard it, implying that they were listening to that music while they beat the shit out of the copier. Like, he had the song stuck in his head, basically. Diegetic. Yeah. Diegetic penis. That part has aged well because printers still suck. What the fuck is going on with printers? Why are they still garbage? No, okay. I think printers got worse since then. I'm going to take it a step further. They got fucking worse. What's going on there? Why has it gotten so hard to print things now? You know what else got worse? Windows in general. So many... How about the fact that when I open up the search bar in fucking Windows, okay, like when I come down here and I type in like, say I type in display settings, you think that's going to take you to your fucking display settings in Windows? No, Windows goes and searches the internet for display settings. Wow. Okay. I wish I was exaggerating that. Like, what kind of fucking brain-damaged human flatworm was the one who came up with that? Serious fucking question. Guys, if I want to search the fucking internet for something, you know what I do? I open up the fucking web browser, Windows. The fucking web browser. I have the web browser right here, man. Are you guys okay? Why the fuck would I want this to search the internet? Huh? An absolute fucking amoeba-brained idea to do that. Like, I'm amazed. Like, sea monkeys swimming in piss came up with that idea. Holy fucking shit. You have to be kidding me. Is Windows, are they sabotaging their own company? Are they deliberately trying to sabotage their own company? Actual brain-damaged piss monkeys huffing fucking paint, saying, well, what if we had the search bar search the web instead of the computer? I'll tell you why, penis. Because you know what it is? You know what it is? If you do that, it uses Bing, doesn't it? It uses Bing. They want you to use Bing, right? It uses Bing instead of using your fucking default Edge. I'm sorry, Microsoft Edge. It uses Microsoft Edge because they're trying to force you into fucking using their web browser. Wow. Yo, I feel like we could look at this could be a class action lawsuit. I'm straight up. Both, and you cannot change it. Edge and Bing, even if you change the default search engine, these fucking cocksuckers. They are fucking cocksuckers, these people. That is fucking straight up cocksucker behavior. And not the good kind of cocksucking, the bad kind of cocksucking, the bad pee-pee. You know? I'm not talking about, wow, like a fucking fellatio, all right. No, that's not what I mean by that. The bad kind of cocksucking, the cringe kind of cocksucking, yeah. The bad pee-pee, sucking the bad pee-pee. Not the good pee-pee, the bad pee-pee. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, I'm gonna go take this piss, finally, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna look into, Linux. Guys. If you look in the chat room, you're going to see some links, right? I think it'd be pretty tits if you could click them bad boys. All right, follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to them YouTube channels. Join the Discord. Boys, you're going to get free stream notifications every night. They're right there. Do it. I'll see you in a second. I do the pee-pee. 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 I do a little bit of the pee-pee. You guys like the pee-pee? Of course you like the pee-pee. Okay, you do the pee-pee. Mike, I like your... Mike, I like your hair. I just got it cut today. Got a haircut. Guys, I walked into the barbershop and there was a TV in the barbershop and they were watching Game of Thrones. And then they were like, "Oh, what's up?" I was like, "Can I get a haircut?" And they paused it. And they were like, "Bro, do you watch Game of Thrones?" And I was like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" They were not ready. They were like, "Yeah, we're really enjoying it." And I was like, "The fuck you are! And here's why you're not!" And I unloaded on them for like the next hour about why it's shit. I was like, "You sure you want to know? You sure you want to know?" Static said Reddit moment. How the fuck was it a Reddit moment? You sure you want me to answer that? Harris says, "What kind of pride flag is that behind you?" That's so fucking funny, man. Christ, that's fucking hilarious. My God, that is fucking funny. Holy shit. Because it's like a gay flag, right? Like it's not a country. It's a gay pride flag. It's not a. It's a various right. You get it, guys? Do you get it? That joke is so funny. I'm gonna merge without looking. It was so funny the first 100 times. Maybe it'll be funny the 1000th time. Bedrock Town.
Invite us over for a picnic, eh?
Botanic Sage.
I hope she made lots of...
Who the fuck is that?
High quality video game rips.
Sage.
Look! It's from
Joel.
Dear pesky memers, Toby Fox and I have taken over Bedrock Town. Eva Sonner is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 grand dance.
What the fuck is this? What?
I dare you to find him if you can.
When the fuck did he read that? 8 years ago? When did he read that?
Eva Sonner.
And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the windstorms,
please read the
They asked him to read that and he did?
channel subscription. Please read the channel's description. Please read the channel's description.
I don't think I will read the channel description. Thank you very much. I want to hear the Joel part again.
Pesky memers, Toby Fox and I have taken over Bedrock Town. Eva Sonner is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 grand dance.
There's 3,000 different jokes layered in here. Yeah.
I dare you to find him if you can.
You gotta find Eva Sonner.
Guys, 8 years ago was 2018. You shut right the fuck up. 19, 20. That guy lied. It was 6 years, you asshole. Fucking asshole. It was 6 years ago, dick. All right, 2016 was 8 years ago. With that's still pretty scary. Right? He had to count. Yeah, he did. Shut up. Why don't you shut the fuck? I'll tell you what. Stop talking. We're gonna put a pinga in your mouth to get you to stop talking. All right? How about that?
Suck my fingers. Oh boy, where's my fingers? Yo.
He's angry. Don't talk to me till I've had my pingus.
Penis is gonna be a TV star. Can I?
My penis is gonna be a TV star.
You my penis and suck my penis. I'm here to claim my penis. Oh, it's from the show. It's from the show. From the show. I'm going to be a penis. Oh, it's from the penis. It's from the penis. From the penis. I'm doing Robotnik. Penis.
He's bouncing on dick.
I'm going to be a penis with my new penis. You suck. No. Maybe.
You know, this video. Okay. Imagine it's titled this. Jabroni Mike if he wasn't afraid to lock the fuck in.
Suck my penis. Oh boy, where's my penis? Your penis is going to be a TV star. Can I offer you my penis?
And,
suck my penis. I'm here to claim my penis. Oh, it's from the show. It's from the show.
Before YouTube poops became a legitimate art form, YouTube poops were just actually poop. Right. Like, this is straight up. I mean, this still rules. Like, I'm not saying this. This is fucking outstanding. This is an outstanding edit, like, objectively.
Show, I'm going to be a penis. Oh, it's from the penis. It's from the penis. From the penis. I'm doing Robotnik. Penis.
I love Magic 8 Ball. What's up, man? Come on, chat. Who submitted this, man? Mike is not going to get these references. He has never heard of penis before. He doesn't know what that is. Guys, I need context for penis. Can I have context for penis, please? Holy shit. Michael's bathroom fiasco. Well, this one's going to hit a little close to home, huh?
When I was 65, I had really big trouble in the bathroom. All I had for breakfast was a huge hamburger, but not long after, I ran, and I'd sit down on my toilet to take a dump. And
He's taking a funky dump.
Sit there waiting for the poop to come out, but it was absolutely stuck in my anus. Anyway, after a few hours...
He's having an Elvis moment, right? Fucking Rick and Morty time, dude.
Hours of this, I said, this is a big waste of my time. And I get the toilet plunger. I stand up and stick it onto my butt. And I start pumping away like mad. And I try to get that crap out.
Legitimate strategy, though. Right? Like, straight up. Like, this will work.
It's hurting, but I'm not taking no for an answer. Then I noticed the plunger was stuck to my bum.
He glued his balls to his butthole again.
Great. So now I get the Michael Rosen lube. Oh, it was lovely.
Bro, this guy gets his own lube named after him? Where's my lube? They need to make the poop sucker already. Imagine how much time we'd all save, right? Like...
Anyway, I took the lube and I rubbed it on my ass and the plunger popped right off me. Wonderful. And then I noticed there was a great big chunk of poop stuck to the plunger.
The fucking plunger with the look at that though, the commitment, right? Like the attention to detail on that plunger, right? Fuck.
I smell it. Nice. Anyway. I think I'll get toilet paper. I tried to get the huge sloppy poop off the plunger, but it was sticky, and my fingers went right through the toilet paper. So now I've got the Michael Rosen shite all over my knuckles. Meanwhile, my mum is at the bathroom door. My mum calls out, "Hello, is everything good?" I said, "Oh, yeah, great. Everything's fantastic." Then she asked, "Do you want an apple?" Mum, why the fuck would I want an apple? Will you go away? Okay, Michael, okay. So I tried to wash off the plunger in the sink. but my doo-doo was too sticky and it clogged the sink. I was an idiot. Meanwhile,
fucking Jesus Christ. I want you to think about how long it took to edit this. Like half a year. Months. Months and months and months.
I've got little dribbles of poop coming out my butt all over the floor. So I start sliding on the shiny floor. Slam! Kaboom! Ow! I lay there on the floor with soggy lumps of doo-doo all over my hair. And
fuck.
Face.
Oh no, this is horrible!
Perhaps, I thought, when I
Look at this. This is what Anthony Fantano looked like in the Meat Canyon video the other day.
Up this morning, I won't have to put my face in the chunk of shit. But no, why should I get a break? Anyway, I start taking off all my clothes and
Who's gonna say this isn't art, bro? This is an art form, right? During his peak, CS188 would upload a new YouTube poop every 2 to 3 weeks of this quality. Wow.
Get in the shower and I'm just washing up.
Yeah, this is one of those you gotta take a shower after an incident like this, right? Like, holy shit. He was locked in. He was locked in.
And suddenly, Mum says,
look at that. Look. Look. Look at this. What? Oh. He looks like the rat. Yeah, the rat.
Suddenly, Mum says,
Papiga. Does he look... Do we have Papiga in here? Do we have Papiga? Papiga. Guys, what the fuck? Why does Papiga exist? Like, what is that? Papiga aim. What is that emote? Why? Probably XQC. It's XQC related?
Right, Michael, that's enough. I'm coming in. Oh no! Now, I was really fucked. She opens the door and then that really does it. Would you believe it, Michael? I don't believe it, I really don't. Do we take a dirty shit in the sink and fiddle-diddle with the toilet plunger at 9:30? No, we don't. No, we don't.
She came in and she was like, disgusting! Which one of you took a shit? Didn't flush the toilet? This disgusting!
And why is your poop everywhere but the toilet? Ah, Mum, just wait a sec, I can explain. I was not fiddle-diddling anything. Mum says, you can't fool me. Why do you have lube?
It's an even more brain-rotting Pepe. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, yeah, it is.
Shit. I've never felt quite so horrible in all my life. So that was that. I never saw Mum again.
He got disowned.
Later that day, my poop turned into chocolate cake. Wonderful. So I ate a lot. And I had loads to eat.
But it magically turned back into poop again.
The Michael Rosen far tea time. At school, my friend Han.
Wait a minute. This isn't fudge. Oh man. This isn't fudge.
Let one trip. And it was horrible. It smelled awful. Like hundreds of rats died. Our teacher starts yelling at us, "No farting!" And so she started looking all around the class trying to
And then she started killing everybody with her finger.
figure out who farted. No one knew but me. I put my face behind my face. I rubbed my dick, I rubbed my dick, I rubbed my dick. So long
I rubbed my tit.
after, it was very hard.
Oh, his dick. Jesus fucking Christ. What do you think the return on investment is for a fucking YouTube poop like this? This says C188 archives. This says 7 years ago. I have a feeling this is a re-upload and not even the original. Doesn't matter. Well, guys, don't forget that fucking... if you want to use Adobe Premiere, that costs $600 fucking dollars a year. So, I mean, you know, here's hoping he gets some ad revenue back. Here's another one.
How much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth?
Nothing.
Wait just 1 minute before you answer. And
Too late.
Listen to this incredible news. Windows.
Passport.mid. In 2009, there was a great YouTube poop purge where YouTube decided that, you know, they didn't want any of this on their platform. They decided, like, fuck all these people who spent hundreds of thousands of hours, millions collectively of hours editing content, regardless of what they think the quality of it is. Editing this content, putting it up on their website, and building careers out of it. Fuck them all. Let's just delete their channels, basically. Delete all their fucking content. There's a special place in hell for YouTube, and everybody involved with YouTube, and everybody who worked there, everybody who continues to work there. Right? And there's a special fucking place in hell. Static says there was no fair use precedent, so they were allowed to do that. Well, I'll tell you what, while I don't disagree that there's a special place in hell for everybody involved in the U.S. government, I do disagree that I'm going to assume there was an avenue that YouTube could have taken where that wasn't necessary. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Viacom did it? Right. They were saying, like, oh, if they used our footage that we own to make a poop, that's our shit. That's our shit, basically. Take that down, right? Is that what it was? Viacom is a scumbag. Not enough of a scumbag because Slime Cat still exists, but let's not get into that tonight. I mean, of course it's transformative, but I think what they're trying to say is that this was prior to that mattering. Right? Like, yes, it's transformative. Yes, it's it should fall under that. That's under the fair use doctrine or whatever, right? But that protection didn't exist at that time. And I'll tell you what, man, there's a great chance that that protection goes away again, right? That's a fleeting thing. If that can, you know, come into play that easily, then it could go away that easily too. Ruining the song by pausing. I don't want to pause this. People are getting upset. Makes me want to play Minesweeper.
Watch as Windows integrates reverse. Can you believe it?
I cannot believe it.
No! Don't answer. Now we can taste this Ferrari into Windows Light.
I'm not really sure what that is.
Listen to what else you get. No extra charge. A card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal.
ruining the song by talking over it. Oh my god. Guys, that was a screensaver, right? This fucking shit?
But it's true. Cool. It's free screensavers.
But couldn't you play it? Deep memory here. Yeah. Couldn't you, like, play it somehow? Couldn't you, like, walk around in it? You could. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. I don't think so. No, it just turns left. Those screen... Mike, that was Wolfenstein. That's P. I love the $100 bill going into the piss.
It's just $99. Wow. That's right. What? It's just $9.
Whoops. I just can't afford it.
Dude, Cloaca, did you hear it?
Wait, just 1 minute.
Well, it was the best kind of game because you didn't play it. There was no win condition. You just stared at it and you were just like, oh, yeah. I won. Look at this. Look. Jesus Christ. You know what you could do? You could make like a horror creepypasta game out of that screensaver, basically. I'm sure it's been done. Right? The Prince of Flair. Look at his mouth. Look. The Brick Rooms. Yeah.
I need a favor.
What do you need?
A favor.
What do you need, Jay?
A date. Prince, I really need a man.
Say no more. Okay, Jazz, you look good.
You smell good.
If it doesn't work out, it could jeopardize our friendship.
I'm willing to take that risk. Give me some sugar.
Say no more.
Now this is the story all about man. Forget it.
That's great. That's great. Oh, that's awesome.
Mr. Janet.
Will, Janet.
You don't have a go-to?
Jazz tells me you're a professor.
That's right, I teach English.
And Mr. Banks, Jazz tells me you're a professor.
That's right, I teach English.
English. Simple English, simple English. English. It's okay, no problem.
Do you want to use my books? Thanks. Oh, well, these aren't books.
Don't mind if I do.
I want to marry you and have your child.
Don't mind if I do.
Will you just get away from me?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, G. Hey, oh, hey, G.
Oh,
G?
my God.
G, you...
Fuck.
Well, Jack, I'm going to go into the kitchen for a snack. When I come back, I want you...
Don't mind if I do.
I'm G, man.
G, man, I'm having second thoughts.
A dribble, bibble, bibble.
Don't mind if I do.
Why is this so funny? Because the studio audience laugh track is telling you when to laugh. That's why.
It'd be fun to take your cousin Ashley out sometime. No, Ashley's not here. When you are with other women, I don't want you to be looking at me when I'm talking to you.
Aunt Phil, Uncle Phil, I need your help.
Aunt
I'm
Phil.
having problems.
Not interested.
You just won't listen. It's like if we had a bunny, dude would be on the stove.
He would be on the stoats. Look. That's so stupid.
And I'm telling you. I mean, she's already telling me.
No.
No.
No. And when I say no, she jumps.
Oh my god. I want to see it again.
No. And when I say no, she jumps.
I ain't living like that. What guy deserves a woman? Carlton, I missed you. Get up, get. You an enemy? Get.
America is a country. It can be described in one word. And
Hey, you wanna go to the club with us tonight?
Would you make me a sandwich?
Carlton, never bring a sandwich to a buffet.
Oh, Janet. I have a sister named Jamie. I have a sister named Janet, but we call her Amy. I have a sister named Amy, but we call her Aunt.
Your sister should be like a sister, not a girlfriend. I'm willing to take that risk.
turned into a Folgers ad. Scotty, thanks for 23 months of support, buddy. It's good to see you tonight. Hey, Mike, thoughts on Yep Cock? Big fan of Yep Cock. I'm gonna be real. Spent a lot of time thinking about this. Took a long sojourn in the desert. Had a lot of time to myself to just think, ruminate on this. And I've really come around on it. I'm a big fan of Yep Cock. Definitely a heavy hitter. Something that contributes a lot to my life. Yep Cock. Say yep. Say yep to Yep Cock. That's my take on Yep Cock. Honestly, yeah. Big fan of Yep Cock. And I'm very excited to see what's coming from Yep Cock in the future. It's probably semen, but I'm excited for it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. In America, what's up? Thanks for being in my chat room as well. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight, man. The fuck was that? Was that an ARMS character? That's an ARMS character. Why is there a fucking ARMS character that what? That's Springman.
I need more ice.
You need more ice.
I need more ice.
Remember ARMS? Nobody else does. Apparently, ARMS had a huge fan base in Japan. ARMS really took off there for a little while. There was tournaments and shit. I think there was net play for it, which got big. I think they had better net play in Japan, right? This is just what I've heard. I think that's pretty much finished now, though. I don't hear anybody talking about that anymore. I had a friend who was horny for Springman. Yeah, there was some sexy ARMS. There was a clown, right? The clown. It's always the clowns, man. I know a lot of people were horny for the clown. Yeah. People are saying, huh? No, I didn't think they were sexy, but a lot of people thought they were sexy. The inflation clown. Yeah, she could inflate Kappa. All right, man. You know what? Yeah, I want to bang the clown girl. What now? Kappa. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll fuck the clown girl. I'll do it. You want to be Kappa? I'll just admit it. How about that? I don't give a shit. Clowns are hot. I'll say it. Aren't game characters tune adjacent? She was hyper realistic, I would say. So, aside from the part where her arms were springs and all that, you know. But aside from that, she was pretty hyper realistic, kind of an art style, right? Mike isn't a tune fucker, but he will be out of spite. Correct. Correct. Fucking arms. I played it once. I could see the potential in it. I could see the potential for people to get, like, you know, for there to be high level play and for it to get, like, pretty competitive. I could see all that. I could see the foundations of that. I just didn't give a shit. I was more excited for Smash Brothers at that time. I was like, okay. That was like when Switch just came out and I was like, oh, we're getting a new Smash Brothers. Fuck this ARMS shit. I don't care. We're getting a new Smash Brothers. And that's what I was all excited about and into that, you know.
You need more ice.
Look at his insane pog right now. Holy shit. That's unreal. Look at that pog, dude. Dude, you don't even care for Smash Brothers. Oh, I used to. Yeah, I used to care. This editor enhanced that pog. Like, this deliberately was meant to be a pog champ.
What did you say to me? He said, you need more ice.
I'm sorry, I've got to say something.
You need more ice. He bited her ass.
Do I make myself clear?
He became transparent. Did you see that? Now, I want to be perfectly clear.
This is a story all about cool cat chilling out, maxing.
Cool cat!
Relaxing. Outside of the pool, where the dude look like a cop. Yo, home the Bel Air.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hello, Michael.
Now, it'd be great if you subscribed. That is, you become a subscriber.
Oh, yeah, that'll be happening, Mr. God's gift to the 5th grade.
God's gift to the 5th grade. Yikes. Michael Rosen? That was Michael Rosen? What was my... Oh, the saying to subscribe? You would like Fesh Pints of Bel Air? Should I look up Fesh Pints of Bel Air? See, this is... I'm enjoying this because... I used to watch this show when I was a kid. It is 20 minutes long and contains slurs. Okay. We're not going to watch that then. Let's watch this instead.
Thank you very much.
Nintendo. Wow.
Thank you very much.
Nintendo.
We're glad to have you with us today. Talk about the Wii.
The Wii.
Let me ask more about that
Reggie looks young, huh?
wireless hand controller.
The consumer will put the Wii remote and their ass.
Tell us a little bit about how that works.
Man, how many people you think did that, right? Like, how many people you think... At least 3. Yeah. Surely more than a disappointing amount. I've seen at least one video of somebody doing it. Oh yeah, was it an educational video on YouTube? Is that... There was one YouTube video. Yeah, it must have been educational. Today, I'm going to show you how to put a Wiimote up your ass. Stay tuned, kids. Fucking 1.3 million views on YouTube. Mike uploads a VOD where he watches a Finger Family video. Child endangerment. Yeah. Cool platform. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Mike uploads a YouTube video where he plays the Sonic Frontiers DLC, Child Endangerment. Strike on your channel. Can't upload videos for a week. By the way, we're publishing 2 VODs a day until we can get caught up. Unfortunately, it's not ideal. It's not an ideal upload publishing schedule, but it is what it is. We're doing our best. For those of you who are, again, like, where's the VODs? We're working on it as best we can to recover from what YouTube did to us for no reason. Right. Sonic Frontiers is so bad it hurts children. Yeah. I wanted to talk about... See, I used to watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I remember I called it the Fresh Prince of the Mid Prince of Bel-Air to be a dick. But I haven't watched it in a really long time. Does it hold up? You know what it is? How many 90s sitcoms really hold up, though? Right? I mean... It's a little boring. Frasier. Does Frasier hold up? Right? Does Family Matters hold up? Lumpy, I don't think Family Matters held up when it aired, man. Like, how good do you think that was? Like, that's what I'm saying. Family Matters. No, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of... Honestly, wait, I was thinking of a different one. I wasn't thinking of it. Family Matters, the one with Urkel, right? No. I was thinking of the one. What's the one with the Olsen twins? I got confused. Full House. I was thinking of fucking Full House. Yeah, I used to fucking thing. Family Matters was I remember loving Family Matters. I loved Urkel. I just loved Urkel. Everybody loved Urkel back then. You know. Bob Saget, although they did have Bob Saget. They did have Bob Saget. But guys, Bob Saget wasn't being Bob Saget on that show. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't the Bob Saget you've come to know and love. It was a fucking family show, bro. He wasn't sitting there telling the aristocrats. You know what I mean? They nerfed him. He was nerfed. It was a nerfed Bob Saget, yeah. Okay, it wasn't the Bob Saget, you know, that Gilbert Gottfried was talking about at the roast. It was a different Saget. Don't Google Bob Saget 1990. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know. Kuza says it was wild to see Saget play that part. Yeah, because outside of that, he was like a filthy stand-up comedian, right? Like, absolutely fucking filthy. Right? Full House is the show I picture when I see BoJack Horseman and horsing around. Yeah, that's what they're going for. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say. Yeah. And there were so many of them, man. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting a bunch of them. Like, they were a dime a dozen, dude. You know, you couldn't fart without farting on a sitcom. You know, I mean. That's the only Bob Saget I know. That's the only Bob Saget a lot of people, I think, in your age group know. The Cosby Show. I mean, of course, nobody wants to talk about it, but the Cosby Show was fucking huge, guys. It was fucking huge. You got to understand. Huge at that time. Married with Children. People misunderstand Married with Children. People misunderstand it. They think it was like, oh, that's that sitcom that was really, really misogynistic or whatever. But the thing about it was, if the way that I fucking remember it, like, if it was wife bed, it was as much husband bed. You know what I mean? Like they made, like, Al Bundy was a complete moron, and half the fucking jokes were about Al Bundy being a fucking moron. You know? So I mean, it wasn't, if it did that, it did it equitably. It did it in a very egalitarian fashion, right? And I do remember really liking that one too. Hold on. But again, you know, I was a child. Like, was I even getting half the fucking jokes? You know, probably not. There's a billion failed sitcoms that nobody remembers. Yeah. Yeah. You know, across decades. I mean, they're still pumping these fucking things out, but nobody's watching. Right. Roseanne. Oh my God, Roseanne. Roseanne. Oh, fucking Roseanne. Blossom. Yeah. Oh, there were so many. There were so fucking many, dude. Alf. Yeah, sometimes they had puppets. That was fun. Vanani. Yeah. The King of Queens. Well, that's recent. Relatively. It's just that nobody fucking watches these things now. Nobody cares. This is all pre-internet shit, you know, like. Charles in Charge. And I mean, really, like it's just such a wasteland at this point, right? I guess those things served their purpose in their time and everything, and the sitcom as an art form is dead. I think it's time. I'm okay with that, right? We don't need these anymore, right? Third Rock from the Sun was actually a pretty good one. Right, because it had that, it was about a bunch of aliens pretending to be humans, right? It had John Lithgow. It's John Lithgow's sitcom. I remember a lot of people really liking that one. Mike grew up with the Ed Sullivan Show. Shut the fuck up. So there was something else I wanted to, I think there was a show one of you had said I wanted to get into, but the chat moved. I can't fucking. This is how I stream, right? Like I go through the chat and I see people say things, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I want to talk about that. And then the chat, but I'll be like, oh, I'll talk about that when I'm done talking about this, right? And then the chat moves, and then it's gone, and I'm like, fuck, now that's gone. I can't talk about that. Fuck, because I don't remember what the fuck it was. Fuck. But obviously, this is a huge conversation, man. Mike grew up with, dinosaurs was fucking awesome, dude. Mike grew up with Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed was before my time, but Mr. Ed was in, there were reruns. I would watch reruns of that. I think my mom liked it. Somebody liked it. Here, Vouch was really into that. That one. For some reason. Howdy Doody. Howdy Doody's the puppets. Yeah. All right. Did you watch Flipper? That was one's from the 60s, right? It was just like, okay, Lassie was on the air. Lassie's from the 60s. The show about a dog. Well, it was about the people, but the dog was the dog was always, I don't know, this kid fell in the well, apparently. Every episode, the kid would fall in the well, and then the dog would have to go bark at the well to let everybody know that the kid was in it. And after a certain point, you might say, like, maybe we should start trying to keep this kid away from this fucking thing, because obviously we have a problem here. Maybe cover it up. I don't know. Do something, keep him away from them. Do something to keep him away from this fucking thing. Kid had issues, apparently. But they saw that, and that was a popular show. And they said, what if we just did that with a dolphin? And that was Flipper, right? It was just the same shit with a dolphin. You're too old for Degrassi. Yeah, that's all shit that was after me. But were those even sitcoms? Was Degrassi even a sitcom? I don't think so. I think that was more like that was a new kind of a thing. Something else. right? They had one with a kangaroo. Skippy. I don't remember that one. Yeah, I don't remember that. They had one with a hedgehog, but well, he just kept eating his own shit. It was hard to film scenes because every time they tried to film a scene, the hedgehog would just start eating his own shit, chewing it up into a foam and then rubbing it all over himself. So it was hard. It was hard to shoot scenes. Gilligan's Island, dude. How old do you think I am? Did you guys have Littlest Hobo? No, man. The fuck is that? Hobo, like a homeless person? That was a Canadian one? The Littlest... Was it like a small homeless person? What? Oh, yeah, no. Fraggle Rock was on. We were talking about that the other night. Yeah, I had Fraggle Rock. That was on the air when I was a kid. I used to watch it on the air, Fraggle Rock. Yeah. Small Oji-san. That's the Japanese version, right? When they exported it to Japan and they dubbed it, they called it Small Oji-san. Canadoid trash. I don't think they exported that to us, jokes aside. Mike, I think you might be overcorrecting with trying to not be a content thief. Yo, I'm going to be a thief. I'm going to steal your fucking kidneys and sell them on the deep web. What do you think of that? On the dark web. I'm going to fucking thieve your fucking kidneys, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to thieve your fucking spleen and sell it on the fucking internet, man. What do you think of that? They said, yes, please. You want a cut? You want a cut of the proceeds? He's talking too much. He's talking too much on his Just Chatting Twitch stream. Oh no. I hate this. He's yapping. He's too... He's getting a cut. We'll see. Mike is like low-tier God light with his comebacks. Isn't low-tier God the guy who just tells everybody to kill themselves? Your water bottle is loud. Your mother's loud when I bang her. Very vocal lover, your mother. Yeah, and he plays fighting games. He just tells everybody to kill themselves. Like that's his big... I guess my version of that is like fucking your mom. His version of it is just telling you to kill yourself. He's a terrible person, but he's funny. Yeah, maybe don't compare me to people that are scumbags, please. Thanks. That's why I got so pissed off when they said that they were like, he's Vinny because he's Vinny written by Vivzy Pop because I got compared to two horrible people. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Didn't Family Guy make fun of him? What do you mean Family Guy made fun of him? Mods drag him back to the Onion. Like Pikmin? Is this a Pikmin reference? Did you just make a Pikmin reference? Huh? Was that? Okay, you know what? Maybe that guy's right. I'm gonna play this. That guy's right. I'm overcorrecting with the not wanting to be a content thief. Guy's right.
Lotion.
In fact, we're gonna start this over. What do you think of that?
Thank you very much
Nintendo.
for being with us. We're glad to have you with us today.
Cock.
Talk about the Wii.
The Wii.
Low Fat Jello, thank you so much for 10 months of support. Support, man. The 10 best months so far. Can't wait for more. Oh, I have such sights to show you, Jello.
Let me ask more about that wireless hand controller.
The consumer will put the Wii remote and their asset.
Tell us a little bit about how that works.
Lotion,
like instead of lube.
To make this thing a success.
To be successful, I will be handing out some weed. It's a very different path.
So you want to smoke weed, lube it up, and then put it up your ass. Like that's the process.
Nintendo can manipulate 15-year-olds to buy mainstream and massive games. In addition, Nintendo can manipulate 3D space. We want to pack bowling balls in your sister's content.
Gaming.
Holy shit!
has an image problem.
That's correct. It's called Legend of Zelda. We needed to have new offerings, and we have that in Wii Sports. Do we need Zelda? Honestly, no, because we have Madden. Imagine playing a Madden football game. It allows you to download hardcore poor. No, this.
You know what? Sold. I'm sold. People lining up around the block to buy that. People setting up tents and shit in the parking lot outside the GameStop. Right? Bringing little thermos bottles with soup. Holy shit.
System is a gimmicky penis. That playing a Madden football game. It allows you to download hardcore poor. No. This system is a gimmicky penis. That
He's right. No lies detected.
That's what we're trying to do.
Well, thank you so very much.
Yeah.
Dude, this fucking ruled. I'm playing it again.
Thank you very much.
Nintendo.
We're glad to have you with
We don't need Zelda. You know what?
us today. Talk about...
And fuck Mario, too, while we're at it. Honestly, I think Mario and Zelda are holding Nintendo back. Imagine the future unburdened by the past of what has been. Right? What Nintendo could do if they just let go of that. I think the burdens... I think it's burdening them. They should unburden themselves by what has been is holding them back. Get rid of fucking Mario. Get rid of Zelda. Get rid of fucking fuck Pokemon. Come on, that's done. Get rid of fucking shitty ass Pokemon, right? Splatoon, honestly, right? Like, let's just get rid of this shit and come up with new IPs. Like, instead of Mario, you could have a guy named, I don't know, Sponge. Fuck him. No, help me come up with a good Spudge. Spidge. What's his fucking name? Jose. Come up with a new fuck Mario. Come on, seriously. Imagine it. This is what I'm saying. The future could be anything. It could be whatever you want. Like, I'm not the guy making games. Like, you fucking come up with it. You get creative. Flemio. I love that. A guy named Flemio. And he goes, and he fucking hawks lung butter all over the place. And he spits phlegm all over the enemies. That's gameplay. Right? And he just spits it everywhere. Right? Why not? Why not? Get rid of it. Get rid of Yoshi. Fuck Yoshi. The Flemmizer. He spits on the floor and then slides on it to increase movement speed. Get rid of Mike. He is gay. You know what? Fuck. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Good. Get rid of me too. Fuck it. Get rid of. Throw me in the garbage. I'm trash. Get rid of me too. Guys, let's be unburdened by the past of the burden of what has been that can be. Fuck it. Get rid of me too. Put me right in the fucking garbage. Get a new person up here. Get the Jabroni Bill in here. Jabroni John. Get a new guy. Fuck me. Fuck me right in the ass and throw me in the trash. Fuck me in the ass and put me in a dumpster and then set it on fire. Bend me over, fuck my ass, and then fucking push me off a cliff and throw a grenade down in there after me. What do you think? Do that. Throw me right in the goddamn garbage. Right in there. Fuck him. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me good. All right? How about that? What do you think of that? Right there where I belong in the trash. Put a Wii remote up my ass. Streamer's barely disguised fetish. Let's get rid of Mario. All I'm trying to say is fuck Mario. Why does Nintendo let these things hold them back? You have to make a new Mario game every year. Every fucking couple of quarters. Fiscal quarters. Okay, we got to have a Mario game. Cool. We got to have a Zelda game. Cool. Why? You could be making a new game with a new guy. A new thing. That's all I'm trying to say, man. That's it. Put John Madden in an ARPG. Do something different. Do something new. Right? You want to make a platformer? Make a platformer with a guy. Yeah, all right. A tall guy. Mario's short. So let's do one with the tall guy this time. Do something different. Do it with a guy, he's like 6'3". Gus. Tall Gus. There you go. Easy. My mic is describing Waluigi.
The Wii.
The Wii.
Let me ask more about that wireless hand controller.
The consumer will put the Wii remote and their asset.
Tell us a little bit about how that works.
Lotion.
To make this thing a success.
Tall Gus's Adventure. What was the other guy from Cruelty Squad? What was that guy's name? Grimblio? Does anybody remember what was his name? Gorbino! Gorbino's Quest, bro.
To be successful, I will be handing out some weed. It's a
He's bribing us with weed.
Very different path. Nintendo can manipulate 15-year-olds.
When is the sponsored segment happening? In approximately 50 minutes.
To buy mainstream and massive games. In addition, Nintendo can manipulate 3D space. We want to pack bowling balls and your sister's content.
Gaming has an image.
That would be quite the feat.
Image problems.
That's correct.
Gorbino's Odyssey
is called Legend of Zelda. We needed to have new offerings. And
Man, you know what I was thinking about the other night when I couldn't fall asleep for like 3 hours, 4 or 5, probably like about 6 hours laying there staring at the ceiling? The Oddworld games, bro. I used to love those games. I'm going to stream those games one day. I'm going to do it. The fucking Oddworld games, man. No, I wasn't thinking about Gorbino's Casino. The Oddworld games, man. I used to love the fucking Oddworld games. Did you play the newest one? No. Didn't. Do not play the remakes. What's wrong with the remakes? What's wrong with the remakes? I couldn't beat stage 1 as a kid. You'd be able to beat it now. They made them woke? Guys, they were already woke. It was the fucking evil fucking corporation versus, like, basically they were like Native Americans. Based on, pretty clearly, they were based on, like, you know, some kind of indigenous people versus capitalism. Of course, it was always woke. Mike, they made Abe pregnant. Salted Caracal Muta, thank you for 25 months. Mike, they impregnated Abe to make him woke. They showed the cum going in, and they showed the baby's penis also. Excuse me, what? No shot. They impregnated him, Abe. New and tasty fucks up the tone and art direction of the original and makes it play worse. That's heartbreaking. Really? What is that comment? A drill tweet. They put Crazy Frog in Oddworld. Dude, I was wanting to play the remasters, honestly. Yeah, I was wanting to. You saying it's piss? Don't do it? It's the same. All right, well, the chat's... they're disagreeing with each other, right? So... it's fine that chatter's on crack. You know what I really loved about it, honestly? The art direction. The originals are on Steam for almost nothing. I'm inclined to go play the originals, dude. The first remake is fun. So was the the first one was called Oddworld. And then the second one was called Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, right? That's the two games I played. I didn't play any other ones. I know there was like, I don't know, Sponge's Quest or whatever the fuck. I didn't play any of that shit. I played the first two. And I loved the art direction, right? Spooge's Quest. The art direction. Abe's Odyssey was the first. Abe's Exodus was the second. They renamed it to Gay's Odyssey because of woke. You know, outside of the Modokans, which is the race of Abe and the characters that are enslaved by the evil corporations and shit. Well, the one evil corporation, right? That all the creatures and shit are hands. You notice that? That everything's a hand? I thought that was awesome. They made them all hands. Yeah, they made them... Like, I remember the little spiders were like... They were like it was like a hand face. The paramites, not the other ones. Like, this was its mouth, right? And it even had fingernails on the end of it. Like, it was fucked. Leon... You know the ones that they're called scrabs? The big things that chase you down and they make bird noises? They look at it. It was also a hand. But like the legs were the fingers. Right? How about the things that you possess? Remember the guys that walk around with the guns? The minions, right? Like the corporations, like the sligs. Their faces were also fingers. It was just like a big mess of fingers coming out the front of its face. I'm telling you, man, they had such fucking great... They just had great creature design. They had just such fucking good tentacle mouths. You sure that shit didn't have knuckles? They had robot legs. Yeah, because they didn't have legs. So they were given like a kind of like robot legs to walk around and shit. Pull it up. I'm going to fucking pull it up when I play this game, because I'm going to stream this game. The music was great. If anybody doesn't know, they're puzzle games.
We have that in Wii Sports. Do we need...
Do I want to play a puzzle game, though? Do I want to stream a puzzle game, though?
Zelda? Honestly, no.
Honestly, no.
Because
it's a puzzle platformer, yes.
We have Madden. Imagine playing a Madden football game.
Will you do a full playthrough of Echo 2, The Tides of Time? I think I did. And it ended up being too hard and I had to cheat. Like, I used save states, I think. Rilia says, I will come so hard if you play the original 2 games. I'm going to, eventually. No promises on soon, though. Okay?
It allows you to download hardcore poor. No. This system is a gimmicky penis. That's what we're trying to do.
This game system is a gimmicky penis. And so are you, chat. So are you. You want to play a real fucking rough game? You want to talk about Echo the Dolphin? Sure. The first one is disgusting, unplayable. Honestly, a hot fucking mess. Garbage, honestly. Garbage fucking game. Straight up. Straight trash. Honestly. It is. I'm not kidding. And I loved that game. I loved that game. I played the fucking shit out of that game. Guys, that game is a hot steaming piece of shit. Second one's an improvement. But then there was a third one for the Dreamcast. Guys, that thing was that was fucking brutal. Dude, that third one was, it was third person view, right? Third person camera. It was dark as hell. You couldn't see where you were going. They made the game way too dark. It should have been an FPS. That game was also on PS2. Oh, no shit. Was it less unplayable on the PS2? I remember wanting it as a kid, but I didn't have a Dreamcast. Brother, you dodged a massive bullet. You dodged an actual straight up bullet bill. Is what you dodged, man.
When you need foundation repair, you want foundation repair, and you'd like to save a lot of money, right? And you'd like to suck a lot of cock, right? Then you
and you like to suck a lot of cock, right?
Should call Whole Sis.
Whole Sis.
Saved us thousands of dollars on all the cock that we needed. It was great.
Saved us thousands of dollars on all the cock that we needed.
I would recommend that to anybody.
You want the Josh.
They did whatever.
Judge.
Whatever it took to get the Josh.
We can
to get the Judge.
Care more about the Josh than anything else.
When it comes to foundation repair in North Texas, there is nobody with an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau.
Nobody, not single business.
It all over again and had to take bids all over again. I would still do it all over again. I would do it all over again. I'd do it 15 times over again. If I bought 15 houses and had foundation problems every time, I would still do it all over again.
They do the foundation work.
Well, he must be a boomer buying 15 houses.
Foundation problems every time I would.
15 investment properties.
Still do it all over again.
They do the foundation work.
They do in the foundation work.
And we see all commercials on TV about
the Hercules hook.
And we see longer cocks on TV.
We've seen longer cocks on TV.
Hercules hook.
And we see longer cocks on TV. %100% unsatisfied.
100%. I never seen this before.
You know, we're going to lift the house. Once we get to that refusal point, we're going to lift the house, shim it off, and then we're going to
do it all over again.
And even though there's only a tiny cock, they'll fuck you as long as your cock is standing. 100% guaranteed come in your ass.
Even if it's a tiny cock, right?
Once we
I'm very pleased. Carrie worked with me in every way possible to do it all over again.
That ought to do it.
We gotta do it all over again.
That was a fucking outstanding ending.
When you need foundation repair, you want foundation repair, and you'd like to save a lot of money, right? And you'd like to suck a lot of cock, right?
And you'd like to suck a lot of cock, right?
Then you should call Hosis.
Look at him going in and out like he is the dick. Look at that.
Saved us thousands of dollars on all the caulk that we needed. It was great.
I would recommend them to anybody.
So this basically spawned a whole generation of YouTube poops.
You want the Josh.
They did whatever it took to get the Josh.
We care more about the Josh than anything else.
This video is a lot older than 12 years old, right?
When it comes to foundation repair in North Texas, there is nobody with an A+.
Because again, this has to be a re-upload, right?
Plus rating with the Better Business Bureau.
If I had to do it all over again and had to take bids all over again, I would still do it all over again. I would do it all over again. I'd do it 15 times over again. If I bought 15 houses and had foundation problems every time, I would still do it all over again.
They do the foundation work. And we see all commercials on TV about the Hercules hook. And
there's a sequel called The Escape from Hosis.
We see longer cocks on TV.
Just fucking licking his chops thinking about that cock, those long cocks.
Alarm clock. Okie dokie, princess. It's your turn to type.
Die!
Mario teaches typing.
It's time for you to type.
You haven't seen the last of me!
The artiste approaches, ready to die. I'ma bet you can't do this.
It burns!
Perhaps I can find spaghetti in the printed word.
Or is it the bagel?
No. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like a boo. How about a game of
Mahjong?
How about a game of
You must die!
Whoa, I've never played this game before. What's it called? Something tells me that Squidward
going to be a great typist one day. I know you're going to be a great typist one day.
No!
Who wants Mini Squidward to be a great typist for our amusement?
Fucking horrifying. Bro, them dumpies.
That was fantastic. He stole my computer. He stole my drinky. He stole my spaghetti.
Those fish were caked up though, dude. Damn.
You mean you're here to sign me for a bagel? The answer to that question is a big
dinner.
This little fella, on the other hand, is woo-hoo-woo-hoo awful. We're offering him a $4 contract and a spaghetti suit. A spaghetti suit? That's what you're supposed to offer me. Why take the original when you can have a cheap knockoff? Now, where do I die? All right, kid, let's go become a great typist one day.
New kink unlocked. Who actually used Mario Teaches Typing? Did anybody here actually play it? Because I think I did play it once. Like, I think one of my schools had it in, like, the computer lab or whatever. I have a vague memory of playing it. He will be a great typist one day. I did, and it didn't help me at all. Probably because you didn't try. I'm gonna assume you didn't try. Or was it really just bad? Was it just a bad? Honestly, was it like a bad program? Did it just suck? What qualifies Mario to teach typing? Like, what's his WPM? He's a fucking plumber. Why would he have a decent WPM? Like, at what point does he learn how to type? He's a doctor. We know that. Come on. That's not canon. That's a different Mario. That's not the same Mario. If it was the same Mario, then guess what? The fucking then Dr. Mario would just be a different skin for Mario in Smash Brothers. It's Mario from a different universe, right? They're not the same Mario. I don't think I've ever seen Mario use a computer. That's what I'm saying. He's from the multiverse. But that's what I'm saying. Mario, he shouldn't know how to type. He's a plumber. He's not a frickin' secretary or something. Wow, you really suck a cock at the typing. Mamma mia. You're never gonna pull this off. You know, like, why do I imagine him being abusive? He gives you encouragement when you type well, but if you type like shit, does he call you a Mama Luke and shit? Does he call you a stronzo? What does he say when you type like shit? Oof. Mamma mia, you're a waste of oxygen. Avafanculo. Mamma mia, you have a stupid fat fingers. You know, like what because I am a product of negative reinforcement. I think negative reinforcement in a lot of ways is more powerful. Right? Calling somebody, like, saying you're useless, you suck, you're bad at this. Right? I think that'll get you further, that'll make you hungrier than the positive reinforcement. My grandma can type better than you, and she's dead. Then a lifelong feeling of inadequacy. Whatever, you'll get over it when you're dead. Guys, I want to point out that this is... Oh boy, what is going on here? YouTube is now recommending that I get Paramount Plus so I can watch 13 seasons of SpongeBob on YouTube. Guys, I'm joking about the negative reinforcement. Holy shit. Mike is the type of guy who will watch Whiplash and say, you know what? Abusing kids is great, actually. You can U-block that tab away. Yo, Devil's Advocate, that guy was killing it on the drums at the end of that movie. Just saying, sounded fucking awesome on the drums. He sounded great. I don't know. Sounded great. Wasn't that the point? Someone in chat said Paramount is what I call it when I ride Professor X's cock. Oh, man. Why? Because he's paralyzed? That's the joke? Man, that's god-awful. Holy shit. Why are people +2ing that? Hello?
I think there's someone hanging right there. All right, that's a nun.
A nun?
Yummy. Who left this pie here?
I just got out of the pool because I smelled this pie.
Just in case Max Schmeling comes. Hey, guys.
Sorry to interrupt this. This is for you.
Chuck, what did I win?
Tugboat. We're good. I'm like, asshole. We're good. You're both so very good at tugboats. What's it all about? I mean, what do you tell yourselves? Howard's ass helped him get to the top, but you both had to struggle. What allows you to do this to me? This goes beyond throwing balls on my ass. Why go through this elaborate plot just to burn Chuck to the ground? Howard Hammond's a drug addict. You're Howard Hammond's a tugboat addict. I've worked my way through worse. Debt. Depression. Depression.
Depression.
Been sleeping in Chuck's house for the better part of a year. I will be okay. But you?
He did the same joke about 3 times already. I don't think it's funny anymore.
You have a piece missing. I thought you did it for the money, but now it's...
He was going to buy more land in the metaverse. Did you hear that? Swans, thanks for 30 months, buddy.
It's so clear. Screw the money. You did it for fun. Get off on him, like asshole.
All right, that's...
You did it for fuff.
You know it's true. You just have the ass to admit it.
Great, now you need to go.
I'm going to make it clear to everyone.
You don't have the ass to admit it. You know it's true, but you don't have the ass to admit it.
Believe it.
Wait, or...
Great, now you need to go.
I'm going to make it clear to everyone. Believe it. Chuck.
Howard, you need to leave.
Who are you?
Howard.
Me.
Howard.
Nobody.
Howard, leave.
Oh, yeah, spoilers.
Who are you?
He did the same joke.
Who are you? Werner Ziegler? Oh, is that right?
Howard, please just turn around.
Fuck you. I don't care. Hush. Okay. It's tugboat.
This is 800 views, and it's from a guy with 20 subs. A chat member made this. Did somebody here make this? Like, who made this? It doesn't necessarily mean a chat member made this, but if you did make this, you should, you know, take credit for it, because I think everybody liked it. I found it on a playlist. Spit found it. Did anybody else who watched this show kind of feel like this happened?
Who are you?
He did the same joke.
Who are you?
That this was a shitty way to wrap up these plot lines. A bit shark jumpy. I felt that. I felt that. Bad take incoming. Shut the fuck up. It wasn't the end. It wasn't the end, but it felt like, I don't know, something about it. It was fucking perfect. It felt like it was, how do I explain this? It felt too convenient. I don't think it was perfect, right? I felt like, stop trying to be contrarian to piss off chat. Stop saying things like that to try to piss me off, Dick. I felt like it almost felt a little cop-outy. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. And it also felt like that character shouldn't have died like that. I still feel like that. I guess it had to happen. Like, I understand why they did it that way, but a part of me still always kind of felt like it felt like that character shouldn't have died like that. I don't know. It felt too, it was like too, you know what I mean? It was a little too, I don't know, shock and awe, you know? The character shouldn't have died like that. That's why he had to. I don't know, maybe. But normally when they do things like that, it feels a little more natural. For some reason, when that happened, when that specific thing happened, it didn't feel that natural to me. It felt a little bit like contrived to me. I don't know why. Listen, I'm not saying that I hated it. I'm not saying it was the worst thing in the world. I think part of it might have been the simple fact that those two characters really had absolutely nothing to do with each other. And if they did have anything to do with each other, it was in the most tangential of tangential ways. So for that to get wrapped up that way, and I'm trying to be a little vague about it for people who maybe are trying to watch it, but for that to get wrapped up that way sort of felt a little cheap. I don't know. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. You know? That's it. And I don't hate it. It's fine. Ultimately I am happy with it. This is just me telling you how I felt like in the moment when I watched it and what I thought about it at the time. Like ultimately everything said and done, like yes, it's very good. Yes, it is a very good show. That didn't ruin anything. It's just that was just how I felt about it. The fly in the ointment, even that might be going a little bit too far to call it a fly in the ointment. Right? It made me feel uncomfy. Yeah. No, Jello, I mean really, because it was like, I also liked that character. Like, even though he was obviously meant to be despised, I enjoyed him. I always like a good penis character, you know. And I guess, hey, that's part of why that's what they wanted me to feel, right? I enjoy a good penis. I enjoy a good penis. You know? He was a fantastic character, yeah. And the way it was like, oh, they did him dirty. But I know what you're saying. Like, that's the way I was meant to feel. Yeah, fine, fair. But I think it's, again, my beef with it is a little bit, it's outside of that, I think. I don't know. Ultimately, it's fine.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Brandt, and today we're going to make mini bagel pizzas. We're going to have a
mini bagel penis?
Creamy cheese pizzas today. It's
mini cheese penis? Hold up.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Brandt.
Looks like mini penis bagels is back on the penis, boys.
And today we're going to make mini bagel pizzas. We're going to have a creamy cheese pizza.
Oh, we're going to be eating good tonight, chat.
And today we're going to make mini bagel pizzas.
Mini bagel penis.
We're going to have a creamy cheese pizzas today.
We're going to have a creamy cheese penis today.
It's going to be so terrific as a little pizzas for you or your kids.
Her enthusiasm, dude.
So for this dish, all you need are bagels, tomato sauce, garlic salt, Parmesan pizzas that's been grated.
Parmesan penis.
Mozzarella pizzas. And for my topping, I'm going to...
Mozzarella penis, bro.
I'm going to put a little bit of chunked up pizzas. Now...
a little bit of chunked up penis.
You can add pepper pizzas.
That's what Sandra Bullock puts on her face for her rejuvenation treatments, bro.
Anything you like on top of your pizzas. So open up your pizzas. And put...
Pain Olympics, dude.
Put them.
You saw it coming, but it was still good. Yeah. I'm going to be real with you guys. I really can't think of a single occasion in my life where I heard the word penis and, I didn't laugh. Really? Is that sad? Probably, yeah. But it's the truth.
On a baking sheet.
Probably not great, but it's the truth.
Now, I put pizzas down there because I'm really messy when I cook. And I know the pizzas is going to be spilling out on top of that foil. Better that. 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 We're using canned pizzas today.
You know what? Okay, I'm going to critique this. Hello, me medic. Thanks for coming by tonight. I'm gonna critique this real quick. I'm gonna critique the YouTube poop.
Pizzas today.
They shouldn't keep cutting back to that shot of the pizza bagels every time she says penis. They should use the audio, but then they should keep showing you what she's doing. with our hands, right?
So you gotta open it up. This is how you use a can opener. You put the blade right in the penis and you punch it down and twist. You might think that, oh my goodness, Rebecca, what are you doing showing us how to open up a can of penis?
Rebecca, what are you doing? Crazy bitch. Come on. You don't open up a can of penis. Mike, you can't critique this poop. You've watched more than 4 seconds of it. Yeah.
Right in the penis, and you punch it down.
Yo, Paul, what's good? Thanks for coming to check out my channel tonight, man. +2 callback. That's worth a lot more than 2, that callback, man.
And twist. You might think that, oh my goodness, Rebecca, what are you doing showing us how to open up a can of penis?
Yeah, what are you doing, Rebecca? Really?
I'm telling you, though, a young kid doesn't know that, and I'm going to teach him. I have so many young penis on my channel. It is so wonderful.
Yikes.
When a new person starts cooking in this world, now take about a tablespoon of penis sauce and put it on that penis.
Take a tablespoon of penis sauce. I think that's just blood, guys. Is that blood?
Put it around. That penis sauce smells really good. If you like extra saucy penis, have at it. I have preheated
Extra saucy penis.
my penis to 450 degrees. So that is the temperature I want to cook these on because
That's a spicy penis.
I want to cook them fast. I want the outsides of these penis to be crispy. And I want that melted penis. And at 450 degrees, that's a great temperature to do this at. Oh, I have extra penis. They can put the cheese on. It's really easy to make penis for kids, and they love it. And sometimes when kids see how the penis is made, if you've got a picky penis, they will change their mind about it. They'll say, oh, that's not so bad. I know what goes into that dish. And that kind of convinces them to eat the penis. It's a little trick I learned. Being a mom of 3 boys, I had the penis. He wouldn't eat red penis. He wouldn't eat penis. It's like, oh, how could you get through life not eating penis? But once he learned how it was constructed, he was less afraid of it. Less afraid of it. Now, for some of these, they're getting the penis on it, but not all of them, because not everybody likes penis on their penis. It's really easy to make penis for kids, and they love it.
It doesn't sound like a real word anymore.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Brand.
I enjoyed this, but it was kind of... This was like one of the lowest effort ones we watched. Because it literally just took that one penis edit and then slapped it into every... It just took random nouns out of her sentences and slapped penis in there. Right? Mad libs, but every noun is penis. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Correcto. Stockings and garter belt, guys. I love this idea that like YouTube poop is like its own thing, like it's its own like corporation basically, right? It's its own production studio, and like all the poops are basically being funded by one guy, right? YouTube, it's where the poop is. Piquant poops. Chat, I have to know something after last night. What the actual shit is piquant? What does that mean? I am begging you to tell me what piquant is. What is piquant? I know I could Google it. I'm not gonna Google it. I just want you to tell me. It means spicy. Why the fuck don't you just say spicy? Just say spicy. Just say that. Why can't you just say that? Piquant. Stupid. Having a pleasantly sharp taste or appetizing flavor. So it doesn't mean spicy. That guy's wrong. It shows you're cultured. It shows me that you're an asshole. It doesn't show me you're cultured. It shows me you're a pretentious prick Piquant. Get out of here, Piquant. I never seen panty and garter belt, whatever the fuck this is.
I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor.
What the fuck is the critic doing here? Also, he's a critic, guys, by the way. I want to point something out about this character. He is a critic, a film critic, and he's bald. Really makes you think. It's almost like only bald losers become critics. Really makes you think. Doug is another great example. Right? We got any more examples of this? Mike, there's a delay on your video and audio. AVGN has hair, dude. It's not bald. James Rolfe is super not bald, bro. I saw him like a month ago. He has hair. By the way.
Excretion without excretion. Excretion.
Excretion without excretion.
Dodson City, a town clinging to badass hoes, but who
Based?
could have been given the duty of eliminating
A town clinging to girls shaped like Mewtwo?
hookers? Are they servants of God, or minions of the minion? Heaven has blessed us with a clue that should listen up.
I thought Panty and Stocking was an anime. Is this not an anime? It doesn't look like anime.
Water closet. That means water closet. Whoa, this be the work of hookers.
This be the work of hookers. It is an anime that parodies Western animation. Oh, no shit. Gynax made it?
Let's go. Let's fuck it.
Let's fuck?
Hey, Stocking. Let's fuck you. Get it. Yeah. Bingo. Yeah,
Deranged.
that's him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's him.
That might not be him.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
This show happened because the creators watched Drawn Together while on TV, while staying in America. Man, that was a very, very fucked up show to watch. I guess they liked it. Guys, I'm going to tell you something. That cartoon, I haven't, full disclosure, I haven't seen Drawn Together in a really long time. I'm in like 10 years or something, seriously. But I know that it doesn't hold up. Okay, I know that it doesn't hold up. I know that. I remember a lot of things in there. There were a lot of jokes in there that you cannot make today. Yeah, it's bad. It didn't hold up when it aired. But I also remember that show did have its moments. That's what I'm gonna say. That show had its moments. It did. You know, say what you want. Unapologetically bad, like absolutely. It was one of those shows that went real hard into deliberately trying to be offensive. But I can remember some episodes of that show where like I laughed very hard at it. Just being completely honest. Like, you know, I would not recommend that anybody watch that show. I don't recommend that anybody here watch that show. You see, by the way, you see this fucking the Fug Trup link, Twink link emote? That is essentially exactly a character on the show. No, yeah, no, really. Exactly that. Exactly that. like straight up. Shifting Shade with the 29 months thing was probably the best character. There was like, because the parrot, The idea was that they took a bunch of cartoon characters from different like genres of animation and basically slapped them all together for a reality show and like a fucking, what do you call it, type situation? Like a reality show situation. And there was like a Superman, there was a Disney princess, there was the video game character, I guess, was the fucking the Twink Link. There was a Pikachu, there was a SpongeBob, there was a Porky Pig, there was a Big Brother is the word, yeah. There was a Betty Boop that was like a disgusting whore. Foxy was like a 70s Hanna-Barbera cartoon type beat, the type of character, right? Like a fucking like Josie and the Pussycats type thing. The Superman guy is proto Homelander. That's real. That's real. Yeah. And I feel like a lot of the writing actually tied into the fact of like played into the genres that they came from, because like the Disney princess was racist, like violently, like fucking very openly racist. A lot of parody. Yeah. I don't know. I think yeah. Like I think the Pikachu was a kind of an unfortunate, I want to say like Asian stereotype type running gag in a lot of ways. Again, don't watch. I'm not recommending this. I'm openly not recommending this unless you literally want to go watch something that is deliberately going to try very, very hard to offend you, like straight up. It's bad. It's fucking bad. Like if that to you is like, you know, it's 9:55. Listen, I'm gonna finish this. There's another 3 minutes of this shit.
I don't even give a shit. Let's just fucking eat.
I'll be in the can if you need me.
Really bad 2000s, right? Try to remember too that, I mean, like back, I was a different person with a different sense of humor, and I was an asshole. It was edgy and shitty and dumb. I mean,
Zoom, motherfucker. Okay, you get what? Oh!
What the hell is that thing? A huge ass. What?
Freeze, shithead. Double head, shithead. We got angels, penny and stocking.
why is she covered in shit? Oh, because the reason we were talking about that is that this is... The pig from Drawn Together is Mr. Burcham. Yeah, the pig was Adam Carolla. You know, that guy. Yeah. This was the poop episode? Oh, what are they, like magical girls? What the fuck is going on here? I have had people telling me I should watch this show. They're magical sluts?
It stinks.
Good, angels. You got a coin.
All that for just one?
You bitch.
There's an episode where they fight the ghosts of semen. I love chat being like, yo, anything tangentially related to cum is, we have to tell him, because Mike will love it. Like, we have to tell him about it. Mike, it has cum. You're gonna love it.
Incredible turn of events. This is Pam.
Where you at?
Nursing home.
Don't lie to me.
Whoops, I got another call.
Hello, it's your neighbor. I want you to go get the paper right now and read it to me, because I don't know what the hell's going on in the world. Buy our toys! Buy our toys! Buy our toys!
Get your skank ass out here and help me!
Get out of the way, losers! That means
I can't hear you very well.
I have a big dick!
This is hard to focus on. Semen y caca, someone said.
Nice. Hey, what's up, shit pickle? So where are you off?
Does she really call him shit pickle? Because I like that.
Doing such a fucking...
What's on my face?
Mike, I just watched Alien. The android did yep cum in the movie. He does do a yep cum. Yeah.
My panties! It's on your face!
Yeah, he does.
Technically, it's my gun.
Shit!
The dub is great. This is only marginally more demented than the actual show.
Go, Seeker, go! Are you trying to create a barricade against me? You idiots! Don't eating dipshit! Dominating!
Oh, you're dead. Wait! I gotta get my panties first.
You're done! You are done! You're done!
I have an idea!
Yeah, this is very unhinged.
Let me down! What's new, pussycat?
It looks like the Powerpuff Girls, right? Like that's the animation style they were going for. Jesus Christ.
God damn!
And so, once again, the day is saved thanks to the...
It was literally just saying the Powerpuff Girl thing. All right, listen, guys, we have to do this. The sponsorship now. Listen. It's Honkai Star Rail, and it's happening right now. Guys, if you're not going to stay for this, please click the links in the chat. All right, I know a lot of you aren't going to stay for this. That's cool. But thank you for being here. Click the links in the chat, guys. Check me out on Twitter. There's YouTube links there. You can follow me on YouTube. Subscribe to YouTube, guys. And join the Discord server, guys. Get your booty hole in the Discord server. You can get stream notifications every night, guys. It's going to be so pogged, all right? But what I'm going to be doing at this time is playing this game for the next 2 hours, as was requested of me, for a whole thing. Okay, let me just go ahead and grab this and do this. And if you want this game, there's a tracking link. There's a panel thing that you can click. Right? Fuck. Hold up. That you can click underneath the player of the thing, right? And it'll take you to the game or something. Some of you, yeah, I mean, some of you like this game. That it's a cool game. I've been really enjoying the game. I have been digging this game so much. Hold on. God damn it! Forgot to change the category, guys. It's all good. And away we freaking go, boys. The game just got a new update tonight. Right? You turned on the Moobot thing. Wisp, that's so poggers. That is so freaking poggers. Alright, guys. So just a couple of things that I'm gonna share with y'all. There's a new update, right? You can get, there's new characters, right? New update, new characters, all this cool stuff, right? We got the granddaughter of the zooming general, master of the greatsword, bro. Whoa, sis. Whoa, sis. Oh my god. We also got Yunli, physical type destruction character. Right? The update's not out for another hour. They requested that I stream this game at 10 p.m. Eastern on July 30th. Okay. The game server is undergoing maintenance until 2300 hours. Okay, so I can't play the game then? It's going to be up anywhere between now and in an hour. Uh-huh. Right. Well, that's what they wanted, guys. That's I mean, we could just chill out, look at this for An hour, right? Can I just message somebody? We'll just watch more poops or something. I don't know. $23 hour UTC to 5 would be midnight. Archaeologist, thank you for 21 months. Thank you. I'm just confused about what they want from me. Give it 30 minutes. All right, well, this is, is what it is, right? So... So what's up with you guys? Mike, reread the email. Nah, man, I'm not doing anything wrong, guys. I hate you. Yeah, man. I mean, we're playing it, you know. We're playing it. Certainly, it's wild that they would want it. They'd say, "Yo, play it during the update," you know, like that. Yeah, that's just crazy. Why would they do that? They'd want me to play it while the fucking server's down for maintenance. That's weird, right? Huh. They're looking into the server downtime. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know what this... Did you just see all my porn? No, guys, you don't understand. They were short-stacked goblins. No, they're goblins. No. They're just little goblin fellas. They're not... No, guys, they're little goblins. They're little goblin women. It's not weird. You gotta understand. No, guys. Three clown folders. Wow. I'm gonna real you guys. You know why that's never gonna happen to me? Because I don't have porn on here. Because I'm not a moron. I'm not going to be sitting here putting fucking... You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be sitting here putting porn on the folder I use for work. Like, I'm not... You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking... I'm not happy, guys. I'm not happy. Mike, you misspelled charity. You took a screenshot of that, you fucking loser? You do take a screenshot of that, you absolute fucking loser? You complete and utter loser? You actually took a picture of that? You screenshotted that, you fucking loser? What an absolute fucking loser. He's right. It said the folder says charity. Charity. Here, I'll show you. Here, well, you know what? We'll go through it. Charity, please! Charity! 3DS capture. Audio, mixer settings, BRBs, etc. Charity. Channel, emotes, mobile emulation. This is for 3DS emulation. Invoices and contracts. Finger family, Facebook. Emulation, music, OBS backup, really good audio settings, smash or pass. TMS stands for Tits My Spooge. And then you got some file Watt Word docs. Okay? No porn. All right? IRL Peter Griffin. There's a little IRL Peter Griffin in there. Don't worry about it. Okay? Show the egg video. You know what? Sure, I guess we got some time to kill. We're going to play it over again because of that. Here's your sponsored content, right? Ladies and gentlemen, Jeremy Fragrance. Mike, is this the new Honkai character? That's Egg Eater John. He likes to get his protein in, dude. Yeah, I even offered them to do it tomorrow because I knew that there was a new update and they wanted me to see the new to stream the new update stuff. But that, you know, I was like, oh, I'll do it the next day because that's late for me. If you want me to start a stream, you know, you want me to start a stream at 10 p.m. Like it's not really going to be. It's not very good, you know. Play something else and pretend it's Honkai. Yeah, this is some bullshit, bro. I mean, we could just sit here and look at the. All right, I mean, hold on. Oh, fun fact, by the way. We watched every single YouTube poop, and that we just so happened to have watched the last YouTube poop that you guys submitted. So that's crazy. It's an hour earlier. No, they're saying that the maintenance was supposed to have been done an hour ago. Apparently with this game tonight, the maintenance went late. I'm being told. So apparently they were supposed to have... Yeah, they thought the maintenance... They told me 10 because they thought the maintenance was going to be done by now. Apparently the maintenance is usually done by now. Right? They want to... This is fucked up. Mike, your passive is infecting them. My passive is affecting them. Right? They forgot to maintain the maintenance. The maintenance was not maintained here, right? At least the music is nice, right? Mike, just play old school RuneScape and pass it off as Honkai, yeah. I didn't even know this game needed to be online necessarily. Like, sure, if you wanted to do some of the features, you know, like some of the online features, but if I'm just gonna play the story mode, couldn't I just do that offline? No? All modern games. Yeah, there's no kind of offline mode or anything like that, huh? That's crazy. Permanently online single player. What's up with that, right? The Ubisoft model. We can blame Ubisoft for that, right? It has daily stuff to do. Change the clock. Should I change the clock back to... before the update, and then maybe I can just play the game right now? Right? Could we do that? Changing the clock will do nothing. It's server side. Really? This isn't Animal Crossing. I know that's not gonna work. I'm being a dick. What if you could do that in real life? Like, what if you could... What if that worked in reality? Like, you could just go... What do you just go buy Bitcoin? What do you do? There's a horrible toll, though, on your soul. Like, a bit of your soul dies every time you change the clock. Right? Life is strange moment. Did I just turn back time with my freaking mind? That's amazeballs. Holy frickin' amazeballs. What? Alter the effects of time for yourself. All right, man. I don't know. Hang on. Did you just freaking shift reality? All right, here we go, boys. What beats rock? Paper. Paper covers rock. What beats paper? Beetle. He's gonna munch it. Beetles munch on paper like it's their favorite snack. Paper doesn't stand a chance. Okay, what beats beetle? Frog. Collapsed universe. No, you gotta work up to that. Frogs eat beetles for lunch. It's a bug appetite? What? What beats frog? Appetite. Don't remember, we can't escalate. We can't escalate. How about like a mongoose? A mongoose. A mongoose. Mongooses eat frogs for lunch. It's a snack attack. A mongoose. All right, what beats a mongoose? A wolverine. All right. A wolverine. How about a wolverine? Wolverine's claws would shred a mongoose to pieces. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Or a wolverine fight. Alright, guys. What beats the wolverine? Give me a bear. No, it's too much of an escalation. I need a mid-sized carnivorous mammal. A wolf. Just a wolf, yeah. The Wolverine is a more powerful, mutated version of a What do you mean mutated? Don't try to argue with comic book science. Don't you argue with me! 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 Someone in chat said the game is up. I managed to log into the honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk honk. Honk honk. All right. Let's frickin' go, baby. Let's go. All right, guys. New content. Here you go. Her name is Yunli, and she is yummy. We're gonna do a warp. All honk, no shoe. Honk, 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 honk. This train runs on honks. We're doing a pull. Hearth hurled, ether curled. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star ability or above entity. Let's do it. You know what? Should I go for it? Should I go for the 10? Should we do it? You feeling lucky, punk? You feeling lucky? Bro! Where are her shoes? She is barefoot and ready to bear it all, boys. Astral Train got a huge update. Her feet are unclothed. Unclothed feet. She is a child. Mediation. Yukon! Guys, Yukon. Yukon D's. Yukon D's? She's a cat girl. A fox girl? Fox, wolf, cat? Stray cat girl. Should have made her lumberjack coated. Wowee! It's a honker! Figured you'd pull Chat's mom. This is Chat's mom? Guys. Woo! 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 Honker alert! Honker alert! Looks like we got a honker on our hands, boys. Wisp, did you, by any chance, alert the Discord that we honkin'? We up all night to get honky. We up all night to get honky. We up all night. That we're up all night getting honky up in here, dude? Wisp, I love you. We're honking. We're honking. Collapsing sky. Look out. Whoa, better look out. Chicken Little Core. Mutually assured destruction. Shattered home light cone. Bro, gotta love the light cones. Right. Mike Hassan got banned for saying that. Well, all right. I mean, that's a wrap, dude. Hell yeah. Herta's office. This Herta, my penis. Hello, Herta. What's going on?
Is something the matter?
I'm still very confused. No, chat. His name is Chumcugger. About the Simulated Universe project.
You got some questions?
How is it going to answer the mystery of the ions? Let's shrink this bad boy right here.
Oh, in layman's terms, it will simulate the ions themselves, and then we can ask them questions. The society has pulled a lot of strings and diverted a lot of resources to do this. The false aeons have connected with real paths. So you could say we have basically created a bunch of powerless mini-gods. Of course, if you want to get into the nippy-gritty, it's not that simple. This project has encountered plenty of hiccups along the way. It wasn't all smooth sailing.
Why do you need me?
Well, because you're special. You have a Stellaron in your body. You're living the life of a trailblazer while also receiving a glance from Nanook. So the Aeons may be more willing to accept you. You know, the Aeons have no concept of free will at all. They think about nothing but the destined path.
Lumpy says, this voice comes at a high meat price. I can tell. Oh yeah, I'm done. I can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that. I'll die. They think about nothing but the destined path. So when we asked them questions, they simply ignored us. Even when Scrollum gave them each a simulated personality and maxed out their social tendency stat. So we plan on finding another way by sourcing a special person who can disguise as one of the eons. Someone who can get close to them. It may be easier for eons to communicate directly with eons. You said there are other collaborators. Well, the project was jointly launched by 4 members of our society. There's Ruan May, a master in the field of creation. She cultivated the protoplasm simulating the anus. There's Screw'em, the famous mechanical aristocrat. Screw'em! I hardly know them! Who was responsible for writing the underlying logic of the program and the algorithm for the entire freaking galaxy. Damn. And there's me, Herta, who was responsible for providing the venue, personnel, resources, and adding some interesting systems to the project.
Try to relax your anus.
There's also Stephen Weirdo Lloyd, the new vice president, Trump's new VP pick. He wants to keep things a secret, so please don't leak anything, the way he leaked all over that couch. About this content of the simulated universe. Got some questions? Leaking pre. What does it simulate? It is a simulation of the entire universe according to Screw'em's design. But right now, only limited locations are open for access in this terminal. It's enough for us. Screw'em likes to design big useless things. He has a whole planet to himself, so he doesn't care about spatial limitations. Big useless things like the Cybertruck. Topical! Why is combat a part of the design? Because combat is the best way to demonstrate which path one is likely to walk. We can only summon those simulated aeons we designed when there's a connection to a path. Those creatures don't have any special powers, but they are as much a real pain in the butt as the actual gods. Moonlight, Sky, thank you for 5 months of support. Star Rail on your birthday. Happy birthday, Moonlight. Have a happy, honked up, beautiful birthday. Does it read my thoughts? Of course, for your safety, I want to ensure that everything you see is manageable. I don't want you to lose your mind in the simulation. If you lose your mind in the simulation, you lose your mind in real life. Good thing is, there are familiar scenes and people inside the simulated universe, so you'll never feel lonely. Wow, alright. Familiar scenes and people in there. They got, the Noid in there? What do they got going on in there? Can I get an Earl Grey hot? Right, what are they? Can it be an Old West, dude? Can I hit up the freaking saloon, dude? They got old friends, new friends, Nihilist Gangster, even a bear up in there? 90% of the simulation is femboy porn. We'll never feel lonely, guys. About the eons. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Can we make 500 cigarettes? Oh, shit. I knew you'd ask about this.
Goon! I knew you'd ask about this, goon.
Who you calling goon? Are we getting the link in the chat every 15 minutes? How can I appear? I clicked shit. The first piece of bait is you.
I'm bait?
Pretend to be the Aeon Akivili and see if you can attract a few of their acquaintances. The second piece of bait is the paths. Based on the combat tendencies you've demonstrated, the corresponding path should produce a resonance. Aeons who follow the same path will be drawn in. How can one speak to an Aeon? That's up to you. Aha! And Fooly will probably strike up a conversation proactively, while Quilipoth and Ix might ignore you. And Nanook, well, they'll probably scorch you to cinders the second they see you. It's okay. It can't hurt you. Even if you die in the simulated universe, you'll be undosed in reality. All right. All right, guys. What do you say we head up into the simulated universe and see what's up? What do you think? Mike, I literally drove to another state and back, and you're still streaming. Yeah, well, if you went to, like, Rhode Island to back to Connecticut, like, that don't count, you know. The simulated universe takes so long. What do you mean it takes so long? Logging into Sword Art Online. Can Crypto Luigi help us in this digital universe? Well, hold on, because what's the... Wait, where is the new content that was released just now? Wait, where is the content that was released tonight, just now? Bro, go to Paxis 6. You can't do it. What do you mean I can't do it? Oh. Oh, I'm behind on the story. Oh, damn. Okay, so I can't do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, You're in the tutorial stuff? No, I'm not. Mike, you can't read all the dialogue and then just walk away. Yeah, he's right. You can skip the story requirement. You may be able to participate in the event. I would like to participate in the event. I would like to participate in the event. Yes, I would like to participate in the event. Can I get like one person to just tell me if I can participate in the event? Because I would very much like to participate in the event. Go to the please, but guys, please. Right, here's the travelogue. Where is the new? Is this the newest one? You can't. Kami, you're for real? Go to the travel log tab. Go to the tab with the pink-haired girl. Yes. Right here. You have to do 3 extractions to move to the next level of difficulty. Oh, so I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're doing this then. If I can't do that, I'm doing that. Because I have yet to actually do this here. Right? So let's. I absolutely lied. Why are you guys lying to me right now? Chat seems very... Chat is so confused. Chat is so confused. I was referencing Helda. All right. Recommended team level. They want me to download a character. Okay. People are saying the new content is in the travelogue under the Saga of Primavera. Yes. That's what it's called. Right here. Unlock now. Yes. You wouldn't download a character. You wouldn't download a car. Turning back the clock to when... Thank you, chat!
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
Let's get this party started. Did I just freaking reverse time with my freaking mind? DiGiorno defecation. His name is DiGiorno defecation. DiGiorno. It's not the DiGiorno. It's not the defecation. It's a DiGiorno. You can see Mike's hairline receding because of this chat in real time.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
Dude, March 7th. March freaking 7th.
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
Yeah.
So, how'd I do, Master?
March 7th. Homie!
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Yo, if March 7th is so good, how come there's no March 8th?
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These 2 masters just called me a swordplay genius.
I heard. Indeed, that's our March.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that March 8th does exist? Imagine carrying a child to term, going through the pain of childbirth, and at the end of it all, saying, yeah, I'll call her March 7th. Italian mothers will really go through 9 months of pregnancy just to name the kid Giuseppe.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason.
You've got to stick him with the pointy end.
It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
What's up, narrator? Thanks for coming by.
From a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age.
There is a significance to the name March 7th. There is. Yeah.
I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Because it's funny.
I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
To look cool. Looks cool. Do neat tricks, impress people at parties, right? While you were partying, I was studying the blade. The blade.
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
You've got potential, kid. You got gusto. You got gumption. You got moxie. You got freaking moxie and gusto. You got gumbo, kid. You got gumbo. There are countless ways to take down enemies.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Guys, is my anime voice, girl voice, like even that much, like it's as good as that? I really do. I think it's as good as that. It's not even worse than that. Like, it's straight up, it's on par with that. It's basically 1-to-1. Dude.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
I also... What's up, Rada? I also heard one master say you can take down an enemy with a tomahawk missile fired from 2 miles away.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Expand the career into voice acting. Voice acting is not as easy as everybody thinks.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning?
Very, very, very difficult.
A certain ranking in the war dance, or
Very difficult thing to break into.
you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Mike, I genuinely thought that your voice was actual voice lines from the game.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10.
10 big guys!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
You're really into immersia, huh? I guess you could say she's immersed.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually
Nerd!
makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
What about the guy who plays Joe on Family Guy, who only does one voice? Yeah, well, that's the other path, right? You're already a colossally famous actor. That guy has been acting for decades and decades and decades, that guy. That's Patrick Warburton. He didn't just, you know, fall out of a coconut tree, bro.
See?
Hey, Bader. Hey, Bader. His name is Kronk. Yeah, he is a voice actor. He is. He was in Venture Brothers too, right? Yeah, Emperor's New. He's Kronk. Hey, Bader. He played a character, and he was in Seinfeld. In his meat flesh, his flesh meat, and he basically did the same character. It's the same voice and everything. It was the same voice. But they're hiring him for that voice. They want him to sound exactly like that, yeah. Sounds like you've developed a stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Chap, what's your preference? Chaps Daddy, what's up? Thanks for stopping by the channel tonight. Really appreciate that, man.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil.
He was the Tick.
Well, that's definitely a good
Live action
thing to
Tick.
keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
Kid named Finger. Let's just play along with her tea ceremony thing. Yeah.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
The Earl is up all night jorking it. Way of Primaveral Blades start. Alright, sick. Go to the Sleepless Earl and prepare to join a discipleship ceremony. Alright. Let's get Earled. We gonna get Earled tonight. We're gonna Earl it up. Oh, you can't get down there this way? Alright, we're gonna go this way. We'll take the stairs. He up all night to get early. He up all night to get early. You're not going to be able to get early if you're not sleeping the whole night. Wait a minute, which one is Honky Star Rail? John Star Rail. No, that's not the name of a character. Oh.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be.
Scott!
Right? The Cienjo is
Scott,
known for its
you
tea
dick.
culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Zhangzhou, it's like Space China, right?
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic!
He's basically a, He's Scott the Woz.
Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to
Slop!
charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name.
You're a phony! You're a big fat phony!
Hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Why is it that guy again? Let's just give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Look what you did. You pissed off March 7th. You pissed her off. Come on.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
He is decimating this 4-year-old girl. You're done. You are done.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Settle down. Everybody settle down. Everybody settle down. She's March 7th. Your ancestor.
That's right. I'm your ancestor.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn!
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Cut it out!
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
Brother, it's called Yelp. Use Yelp. Take it up on Yelp. I went to this tea house and I took 1 4-second sip of their tea and decided it was embarrassing. And poured it out and splashed it in the waitress's face.
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway,
She was 4 years old.
trying to bully this young
I
lady.
splashed my hot tea in the 4-year-old waitress's face.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on. You're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Ooh.
I'm here to learn Cienjo's swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay?
Right.
As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous. How about you show me then?
Oh, damn. All right.
Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
I'm not a bumpkin. Hey! Chat, you ever give a bumpkin a blumpkin? You give a bumpkin to a blumpkin. Give a bumpkin a blumpkin. Theory. They mixed up her name and date of birth on her birth certificate. Guys, if you want to download Honkai Star Rail, click the link in the chat right now. Or you can click the link pinned at the top of the chat. Or you can click the panel banner thing underneath the player in the Twitch channel, okay? Go ahead and do that. If you're interested in the game, which is quite a fun game. A few IPC mechs respond and appear near the sleepless
Just a reminder, IPC members. Street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu
ICP. Yo, they called in the Juggalos! ICP!
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
What about this? Is this a funny move? Does that count? Is that a funny move?
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault.
They need to get off. I like how they have ties.
Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Big the cat if he wasn't messing around. Big the cat if he locked TF in.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo's swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A
Abracadabra, boom shockaday, I'm Violent J and I'm back like a vertebrae. That's real Insane Clown Posse lyrics. They shake like chihuahuas. They do! Maybe they need some oil.
Say whatever you want, but
Back like a vertebrae. That's funny.
you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet. A small wager?
So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Mechs!
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
Only 15 days? All right, fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, swordplay is a total joke! You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by.
This is like the time Joel made me crawl around on the floor and meow like a cat.
Oh,
remember that?
If that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Scott, we have no use for you.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Boom!
Okay, how about this? If I lose,
Burn!
I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Do you think we could get to the point where we see him squeal like a pig in public tonight? He changed barking into squealing, and that's supposed to be a different story?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the
Squealing
owner of
could
the
be hot.
Smokeless Earl and take back what you said about Cienjo's swordplay.
Squealing like a tit pig. Dude wants to lose. He wants to lose!
Fine, I get it. But you
Yeah.
actually beat me with that little scrap.
Boy, I hope I don't lose. Then I'll have to be humiliated in public and act like a pig while people spit on me and mock me. Boy, I sure hope I win the bet. Haha, yeah.
You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
Oh, no. That'd be horrible if that happened. I hope nobody puts on this collar I brought with me. Ming, 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 ming.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Can I make a suggestion? How about you stop making tea that sucks? Right? Maybe make tea that's enjoyable, right? Like make drinkable tea and then maybe you won't have this problem, right? Make drinkable tea. That's the problem, right? The tea sucks.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied.
Instead of being like,
Stand up against injustice, no matter what.
instead of being like, yo, the guy who didn't like your tea, he's the problem. That's the problem. Right.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
Mike, you can do more gambling with your cock gems.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
All right.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Spill the tea, Seth.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
What?
What bet?
I don't think March has given it any thought at all.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
All March's 3 brain cells in overdrive. No, I think there is a meme among the fan base of this game that she's mega brain dead. Like, that is the joke. Right? Yanking.
You're right. It
seems she really hasn't considered anything.
Like she's completely brainless. Like that's the.
Don't see any issue.
That's how they write her. Like that's the game. That's how she's written. Yeah.
As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
Hmm.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson.
Despite everything, it's still March 7th.
You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Yay! Okay, go to the Palace of Astrum's backyard. Help March 7th in her sword play training. Okay. We're gonna get her all trained up, boys. We're gonna get her all trained up. Why are you walking like that? He was like, let me be clear! Okay. That's how chat walks. Alright, we need to go up here. Yep. There's lots of cat girls, fox girls.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
Yeah, we're doing a speed run here.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
You think the cat girls get fleas? Muta? Like, you think they get fleas and... You think they're spayed?
Alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
You think they get hairballs?
No worries. I've found my professional
They get
teaching
flea
assistant
girls.
to help me organize the lessons.
Can we make a character for Astral Trade and name her April 8th? I'll be sure to arrange lessons for March.
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Okay.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her.
Alright.
There are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Yo, Balance Hero, what's up, man? I'm sending you a DM.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
that would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
They're all so mean to each other. Why is everybody so mean? Bob Barker used to talk about spaying and neutering your cat girls and boys.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
3. Thanks for coming to check out my channel tonight, man.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel.
Brimming with confidence.
Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart. You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Come on. Indistinguishable. So is it Elmo? I sound like Elmo? Mastery of the sword trumps all.
Exactly. I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style.
Yo, they should just have you do the voice lines from now on. What's up? Hey, Puppet God.
Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Okay. Alright. Planned swordplay sessions. Oh, damn. She's drinking a boba. As the swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7th's swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. Might train her wrong as a joke. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move Cutting Cold. Alright. Cutting Cold. Sword art. Sword art. Sword Art Ascension 5. Learns the sword move Cutting Cold. Has a chance to be triggered at the start of the turn. Unleashes Sword Ki via Sweeping Duskwind, dealing damage to a single enemy target. Yo, what's up, Spider Enigma? How's the railing going? It's better now that you're here, man. Thank you. Mastery requirements not met. Oh, well, then I can't do that, then. Increases March 7th's attack. Requirements not met. You know, okay, I can't do that yet. Something I gotta do first. Sword Art Ascension represents the culmination of March 7th's sword training. The higher the Ascension ranks, the stronger March 7th's combat prowess becomes. Sword Art Ascension can be improved by continuously learning sword moves. I want to be able to do the big pink fart. I want to do that one. Can I do that one? We need to get more strength. Set this swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions. Practice exactly what you need to improve. Okay, so that says strength training. We need that to get to 150. It's currently 59. Hey, Blue, what's up, man? Thanks for coming. Is March 7th the character's name? Yes. Yes. Yes, this is March 7th. Yes. Yeah. Be that what it may. Hina, what's up? Bomber Curva! Can we just set them up? We could just set them up all, strength training. March 7th is a bit disgruntled, which will reduce the efficiency of the next training session. Why? Why is she... Why? How do we get her gruntled? We need to gruntle... we need to re-gruntle her, guys. Why is she... Why is she... Maybe she wants more variety in there? Maybe she wants... No, she literally doesn't care. She's gonna get disgruntled no matter what. We up all night to get grunty. We up all night to get grunty. Remember the Jurassic Park disgruntled scientists constantly? All right, let's give her the gruntles, I get, because I can't start the training until all 4 sessions are arranged anyway. So let's go ahead and do it. What? What'd she say? March, hang in there. Woof! It's only 2 ditings. Nice work. I'll add 1 more for you.
No! You're holding nothing at all. Woof! What was that just now? It's me, Woof. You're lying.
Uh, 9,098, 9,099.
10,000.
No grunties. You've only swung it 5 times. You look beat. Gume leads to Wu Wang. Wu Wang leads to Tongren. Hate leads to suffering. You keep muttering those words. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
I learned so much today. Good job, me.
Got a little too hoarse in there, though. Right, got a little too... Hate leads to suffering. Penis leads to butt. My girlfriend asked me, why is he so good at making that voice? Vincent, you have to tell her. I don't even know. I don't know. One day, like 6 years ago, I was streaming Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth, and I just found out I could do that. And I don't know why. Literally, it was one day, I just did it one day, and I was like, holy shit. How did that just come out of my body? It was 8 years ago. That was 8 freaking years ago. That was 8 years ago. That's what Nep Nep does to a man. That's what Nep Nep will do to a man, yep. Break him down, build him up from nothing. Training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Okay, she's still disgruntled. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion to restore mood. Alright. City stroll. Do you want me to do more of it? Like, is that what you want? Or do you want... Like, maybe I could pepper training in there? So that way, maybe... Like, does that make sense? Maybe I did... Like, does that make sense? Is that... She needs to be gruntled. Swordplay sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage of time. March and you are invited to Gwynnefen to the Exalting Sanctum Plaza to watch her perform. Gwynnefen has genuine talent. The simplicity in her performance speaks volume. And the... Bro, I was reading that, man. March, want to try? Sit here and I'll smash this boulder on your chest. Boulder? You're gonna mix the training with the excursion to keep her gruntled, but also learning shit. Okay. Diners at Spicy Supreme are constantly coming and going. You waited a long time before finally being seated. However, the hunger from waiting is the best seasoning. As the two of you savored the food and exchanged recent trivialities of life, time seemed to pass particularly slowly. Boulder! Boulder Curva! Alright. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Star Skiff Haven, A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawk of martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is...
How should I go about this?
Strength plus 15. Dexterity plus 15. Mood plus 30. Do the strength. That's one sad name for a sword move. Hawk to her. I heard. No, shut up. It's only 2 things. Nice work. I'll add one more for you.
No!
Okay. Good thing I did the strength training because she's still not strong enough to learn that move. Alright. She's not gruntled, guys.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
Alright, that's...
I think today should be a rest day.
Alright, well, can we do this again? Like, was this smart what I did? Like, just, like, sandwiching them in there? Gume leads to Wu-Wang. Alright. Tangren leads to Dayu. Darmak and the Jalad at Tanagra. March and you are invited by Gwen Nefen to the exalting Sanctum Plaza to watch her perform. Gwen Nefen has genuine talent. The simplicity in her performance speaks volume and the elaboration is never overdone. March 7th falls silent at tense moments and cheers at exciting ones, completely immersed in the performance. March, want to try? Alright, please lie down here and I'll smash this boulder on your chest. Okay. G-Lie leads to B-Lie, leads to Gumai, leads to Pete-Rat, leads to Kandai. Mayhex, are you laughing at the same thing I'm laughing at? Is it... Okay. Back and forth, they're always practicing crosstalk at the Starskiff Haven dock. You pass by with March 7th. Let's listen to what these two are talking about. Huh, these two are using the same old jokes to trick the audience again. So for the two of you heckled back and forth, who are forced to practice their crowd work in... Oops. I didn't read that fast enough. With the combined comedic talent of us two, we're more than stage ready. Bro, this dialogue goes by so fast, I can't even read it.
Time to absorb everything.
Guys, I can now buy the new sword move. Master sword... Oh, wait a minute. I need this first.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let me fully grasp it. The next goal is to build on this move and learn the next level of swordplay. Guys, this game, by the way, is a turn-based, like, JRPG. The base game is an RPG. It's a turn-based combat RPG. But this new content that they wanted... Yeah, this is what they wanted me to do tonight. The new content is this. So the content that... with a ton of minigames, right? And this is one of the minigames. No, it is the fucking not. Dude, the game is a turn-based combat RPG, bro. What are you telling me? Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. Can you just, like, let me do my job, man? Show. But tonight, I'm streaming the new content. The new content of tonight happens to not be the turn-based RPG content. It's this little mini game where it's almost like a Monster Rancher type thing. The game has tons and tons of little mini games in it. This is the new one. Okay? This is the new event. Mike is right. Yeah, yes, thank you. The next goal is to build on this move and learn the next level of swordplay. Okay. That's my new learning goal. Alright, so what do we got to do? We would have to get tenacity to 100, and strength to 500. That's insane. Let's start by getting tenacity to 50 and strength to 250. All right, tenacity, strength, excursion, tenacity. And it looks like later I'm going to be able to do a companion assist. Whatever that is. Maybe like a little helper fella. Poop Spoon, I'm not going to read what you just said right now, but yes, I do. You got to get her on that gorilla mind rush. Ouch. But I'm the one being hit? Oh, the training dummy said that. Maybe you shouldn't talk. Alas, it all fell on me in the end. Okay, so here's the thing, right? These are repeating, so you can basically skip them. They speed it up. Right. You only swung it 5 times, yet you look beat. Honkai Star Rail's a good one. I like giving the girls a barnyard gruntle. A barnyard gruntle. What do you think that means? Yanking extracts a Cloud Knight's officer's combat from the deceit of divine foreskin. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insight is great help to sword practice. Using the butterfly immersion, March 7th can feel as if she's personally in the war dance arena. Countless blades brush past within inches of flesh. Truly intense and thrilling. Jelking asks March 7th what she is feeling.
What do you recommend?
It's super cool, like playing a game. So scary. I'm better off just watching a video next time. Tenacity plus 15. Put away this disgrace of a toy and let me feel the heat of real battle. Alright, we're gonna do the tenacity.
Huh?
I've heard from Chumcug oop. And I oop. And I oop. Oh, dude.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Muhammad Ali said that. Am I right? March Hamid 7 Lee.
That's boxing, but...
No, Mike, that was Albert Einstein. Dude, this confirms that Muhammad Ali exists in this universe. Thank you for the bits, Werewolf. Thank you.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March.
Chat, do you have something I can grasp?
Wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
Muhammad Ali, the famous Chinese wuxia swordsman. Wuxia? Brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips.
I'm not bored. I'm just brain dead.
Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
This is the world we go to after we die in this world. So he legitimately may be walking around in the Honkai universe.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
March sounds like Amy from Sonic Adventure.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Cheap, cheap.
Guys, let's save the seminar for later.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
The sword...
I'm ready.
So it looks like this is going to be more like the combat of the actual base game. The sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. What happens if I don't do it before March 7th? The entire battle will proceed automatically when no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7 Sword Art Ascension ranks, the easier it will be for her to pass the trial. Successfully completing it will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Okay, so I actually can't do anything. This is just going to autoplay. New sword move avail. Yeah, can I do this now before we...
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Did I really just learn that with my freaking mind? Well, that just happened. Oh, yeah, that's just the thing I do now. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Alright, so there's no reason not to learn these if I can, right? I might as well just...
Did I really just freaking learn that?
Alright, yeah, we knew this. Okay, so yeah, now I just snuck one in there, right there. Now we're gonna let her rip. Train her wrong as a joke. Yeah, I this just play. It is like Monster Rancher, like right.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Story 1. Can I do? She uses that on her own. Okay.
White tiger eating less carbs. Watch this.
Make it go back to 2 times speed. I'm watching it, dude. Dude, if she loses, I'm gonna be really embarrassed. She went.
Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this.
She said eating less carbs, bro. 2 times bape?
I get it now.
Brows be smitten? What did that say? Sword trial succeeded. Miss March, this is undoubtedly an exceptional talent in swordplay. Okay. She learned it with her freaking mind, dude.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Hey, Socksap, thanks for 36 months, man. 3 years of support. Thank you so much, buddy. Watching since Pokemon Sword Shield. Wow. Good times, man. Thank you for being here and supporting me all this time. I'm glad we could be on this train together, Cloud, you know?
Yeah.
Just on this crazy blue rock, just spinning and, you know, flying through the universe, man, you know?
Great. Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
No. Negative reinforcement. Don't get too cocky, kid. You still have 2 more tests to go.
You sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now?
No. No. No, this isn't how I reinforce. Again, negative reinforcement like we were talking about earlier tonight. Mike, play Pokemon Z when it releases. What the hell is Pokemon Z? Where's the tough love option? You're amazing, March.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
Oh.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Womp, womp, womp. I'm looking forward to seeing her, like, squeal like a piggy or whatever the hell the bet was. I might lose deliberately because I think it'll be funny. Arceus 2? I might want to play the Arceus 2.
Showered with praise, just so you know.
Nope, don't care. Don't let Scott win. Maybe you'd stand a chance if you used your bow. When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training. Our March can crush those mechs with one hit, and let's not go that crazy.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought
Was it that
March
obvious?
was just something of a hobby, but now actually seeing her progress gives me a
Negative
sense of
reinforcement, let's freaking go!
Oh, really? So now you
If he wins, put Scott the Waz's name back on the ban list.
Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning.
Yeah.
After every test,
That's right.
the general would take me
Correct.
to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the general's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
The best car insurance you can buy online. Talk to the general and save some time. What is it? We were talking about that. Is this a paid sect for Mike? This is a paid sponsorship. Yes, they're paying me for this.
Have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets?
Not as risky as doing it with your mom.
She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Hello, hee hee. Have I been a Catboy on stream? Oh yeah, I had a whole Catboy arc. Chat, tell her.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Oh yeah, I had my Catboy arc. That's old news. Chatter said he had a whole Catboy arc. Please be fake. I crawled on the floor and ate cat food. Guys, when I make content, I am not fucking around. When I do something, I do it right. When are you gonna learn that about me? He crawled on the floor and meowed. It was really upsetting. You loved it. You loved it. Mike had a Neko arc. Lizzie, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Nascent Edge combination. Alright, dude. We're training tenacity and strength. No, she's gonna become disgruntled. Alright, so we gotta remove that. And then maybe do... Maybe we could sneak in another strength? Yeah, okay, she doesn't get disgruntled if I do that. It's like, now it's actually skipping all the dialogue and stuff, okay. March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. I like how she's basically like, she's like a virtual pet. Like this grown woman is like a fucking Digimon. Go to the escapade location. What the hell is that? That's a real Digimon.
Download now.
She's a figure. Figure fantasy. Long time, still busy busting ghosts. Bustin' makes me feel good. March 7th. Ghostbuster. Please hurry up and save the possessed March 7th. Guys, he's blue. Does he go fast? Hang in there, Miss March. I'll get the talisman out right now. Don't worry, Hugo. I'm not possessed. He's just pulling your leg. He doesn't even have legs. What am I pulling on? Oh, boy. Awkward. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Star Skiff Haven. Just watching the Star Skiff sail one by one. It's really relaxing. Being a Ten Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. 2. Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March? I've started picking up Jianzhou swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and that ICP busybody. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March is stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay. So, if you need some help... You can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Rude. Ooh, the timid fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of divine foresight. Mike, please play Shinji Ikari Raising Project or the new Evangelion game Sega is making just to fuck up Shinji more. There's a new Evangelion game? Hey, Shiki, what's good? Mike, do I need to download it from that link to support you? Is clicking it just enough? Frankly, I have no idea. I'm just really happy you're here. I mean, if you're interested in the game, certainly it would be wonderful. It would be so beautiful if you could use my links that you see in the chat under the player and all that. I don't know the answer, frankly. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, everybody. Master Yapping is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? Yapping. As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn that brat's swordplay? No, I won't undo the seal. I guess your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? What a sassy little bitch. Thank you both for looking out for me. I wonder what you think about this shortcut. There are no shortcuts when it comes to learning. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Bah. And here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Ah, Madame Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Hoo-hoo scuttles off in a hurry. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Hoo-hoo again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Hoo-hoo will provide 2 assist effects every day. Right, so here you go. During sword training, March 7th can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of her training and excursions. Starting today, I too will help Miss March with her sword training. Please choose the assist effect. So we can either have Carbon Ceramic Heart Guard increases tenacity training by 50%, or Foldable Ghost Baton increases strength training efficiency by 50%. Tell you what, man, we need more strength. We need 500 strength. So let's do the strength training. Look, training or excursion activities that satisfy the assist effect will be highlighted. Okay. So yeah, let's try to take full advantage of that. There it is now. We couldn't access that before. Does she have a cup of coffee? It's boba tea. Oh, let's get the tenacity. Oops. She don't like that. She don't like that. We're going to give her an excursion. And then we're going to give her another strength. Bober! Bober Karba! Bober tea. March 7th has invited Hoo-Hoo to patrol Fixtrol Garden together. As they are walking, Hoo-Hoo suddenly disappears. March 7th decides to return to the Pavilion of Cessation immediately. At least there are spiritfarers there. There's a game I always wanted to stream. The quieter the place, the more likely one will hear strange noises. March 7th perks up her ears intently. What do you think she hears, guys? What kind of sounds do you think she hears? Bober. Bober Karma. Spiritfarer will fuck you up. Oh, I played through that entire game before. With all the DLCs. It's not for stream. It's really not. But why do I want to stream it anyway? Help computer. It sounds like someone's calling for her. March! March 7th! It sounds like an old granny setting up a shop to sell soup. Soup! Soup! It sounds like she can hear her own voice. Alright, so this is for acuity, which is a stat that we haven't trained yet at all. Right? So why don't we do the acuity 15? Her mood's fine. But that may just be your inner voice. March, hang in there. Woof. 2 ditings. I didn't know Mikey was a honky stair rail coomer. Well, now you do. Something's getting absorbed, guys. Granny cream? Granny cream, hot butter ice cream. Heat it up real good. You can see it on your screen. I still, to this day, do not understand what the actual product is of Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. I think that's the point. You're not supposed to know. But you just said it. Uh-huh. Yeah. New day, new assist. Mini harmonic chime. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 100%. Or Luna Umbra Gourd. Right. Well, you see, Mike, first you stick it in the microwave and you make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. And we actually sometimes will call this heat and sip, Mike. Very tasty and healthy, too. Increases the next... increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400% when training for the first time. Guys, we don't want the mood consumption to go up more, right? Isn't that bad? There's someone in chat named Shart Vader's Bidet. Increases the next training efficiency after performing an excursion. All right, we're going to do that one. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. It's a trade-off, right? Like, you get all that training, but you lose double the mood. Right? You made me this way. Did I? Yeah, that sounds right, honestly. Alright, so we do the excursion first, then, right? And then Gruntle. Did I do this right? Did I do this right? Okay.
Remember to make me look cute.
Okay. She Honkai on my rail till I impact. You should get into marketing.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on letting the Heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Hoo Hoo was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. It's Chumcugger and Miss March 7th too. Hoo-hoo, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixtroll Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no Heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries. But they kept repeating some strange behavior. How interesting. Mike, if you give her the cup jelly, she loses 2 years off her life. Yeah. Good times, right? Miss March 7th, please don't patronize me. Patronize. There's a difference. Patronize and patronize, right? Patronize is when you buy something from someone. Like you patronize a business. Patronize is when you speak condescendingly to somebody. But they're spelled the same. I think maybe they're even like pronounced the same. How did that and those words don't even mean remotely the same thing. But it's the exact same word. What the heck? What gives with that? What's the deal with that? Must be a side effect from being scared silly, or that could only mean that it's a cyber zombie. Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. Oh, damn! The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just like when you and Chumcugger formed the ghost hunting squad. Let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Hoo Hoo introduce the case. Chatter points out, sanction has 2 meanings, and they are the opposite of each other. I've never thought of that. My God, you're correct. What the actual shit is going on with this language? Now I'm just pissed off. Yeah. He's right. something might click if we put our brains together. Yeah, that'll be your skulls smashing into each other. The first victim is a war dance combat registrant. He's right, and I don't like it, Madge. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. Sounds like a whole kind of a Richard Simmons-esque affair. Rest in peace, Richard. The second victim is also a war dance combat registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight, proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. March 7th, you're a participant too. So I'll be the next target then? You should give them the arrest first and let us finish talking. So sassy, right? So sassy. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. I gotta... Okay. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had a similar characteristic. They were both fools who went to Fike's Stroll Garden to poke around after reading the messages on the Lufu's ghostly grove, of course. These victims believed that Fike's Stroll Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decided to train here before their matches started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age? Finally, these two were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission Spirit Fair on duty, Uncle Jiu. They started acting funny the following day. Mystery solved. Uncle Jiu is the murderer. He's a member of our staff. I think I've seen a similar story in a Zhangzhou immersion. Does this Uncle Jiu have two disciples, and one of them got bitten by a zombie, and the other got charmed by a female ghost? Our Uncle Jiu has no disciples. Cut down on your immersion addiction and touch some grass! Ooh, dude, March 7th? You're gonna let them talk to you this way? You're gonna just allow this? I thought you were different, March 7th. March 7th, more like March 1st. Damn. Right. Wow. Got him. Hold on. More like April 1st, because she's a joke. Damn! She ain't gonna recover from that till March 15th at least. The Ides of March, bro. Roasted like a damn potato, man. Boil and mash and put them in a stew. Bolegda. I'm not going to say that, Creamboat Willie, because I don't want to... I'm trying to keep it PG right now, okay? But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Hoo Hoo. Hope you can catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye! Goodbye! If that Heliobuzz targets war dance contenders on purpose, chum cugger, how about we try our luck at Fixtural Garden when we've got time? We might be able to help Hoo Hoo. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is now available as an excursion. Dude, if you do that again, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding. Me? He's talking to me. He's gonna punch me. Oh, it's awesome. Imagine just saying that to a streamer, like in his chat room. If you do that again, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna punch you, bro. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's so good. There's a fucking creature in here! There's a creature! 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 There's a creature. It's like a beetle. It was a beetle. It was a little fucking beetle thing. He looked like a cockroach. Asmongold moment. It wasn't a cockroach, but it looked like a small, thin cockroach. Right? Like a small, thin one. I had a chipmunk in my house this morning. Keep it and sell it? Dude, this isn't Animal Crossing. This isn't Animal Crossing, guys. It was a little beetle thing. It was a little... It's fine. I got him, guys. Don't worry about it. Was it Lennon or McCartney? We can do Pentageist Projection Talisman. Or we could do Cyber... Okay, increases acuity training efficiency. We're not working on acuity right now. So the Cyber Compass increases the rewards gained from performing the Midnight Paranormal Hunt excursion by 60%. Alright, well, we're going to do that right now. I think. Right. The scream at the end is crazy. Guys, don't worry. Oh, pretty much almost everybody that you hear laughing in that laugh track is dead now. Hey, Tall Show, what do you think you're doing with that emote right there? What do you think you're doing? You think that's cool? What you doing? What do you think you're doing there, man? All right. Strength says increases the reward gained from performing the... Okay. Strength? Whoa. What is she disgruntled for? Midnight Paranormal Hunt. Okay, I'm gonna pick the Midnight Paranormal Hunt. Can I get that? Can I read that again? Dude, shit. Tenacity, strength. Hold on. We're gonna do another one, and then we're gonna do. Well, wait a minute, dude. For this day, it's going to get 60% rewards. So why don't I just literally do 4 of these? Right? An ancient painting has suddenly appeared in the Fikestroll Garden's long corridor. The painted screen seems to be beckoning travelers into the painting. The observant who reads the inscription. 10 years in the painting, 1 day out of it. That probably means that time flows differently inside and outside the painting. For 5 years of sword training in the painting, only half a day would go by outside of it. The person in the painting says, March 7th thinks about it.
How should I go about this?
Why would she want to be in this painting for 5 years? Because it's only half a day on the outside? I don't know. Would that be cool with the... It's like a purgatory. The hyperbolic time chamber. Yep. I've heard of that. Yeah. Does she have food in there? Well, maybe she doesn't get hungry. What about pooping? How does pooping work? I'm throwing her ass in.
Okay.
That's true. It does sound a bit sad. Well, she did it anyway. Have her BLJ while entering. You introduce March 7 to the Heliobus, who calls itself the Chess Ghost. It intends to teach March how to play Pathfinder. The Heliobus sets up puzzles after puzzles while March solved puzzles after puzzles. Before long, Chess Ghost fell into a state of depression. Congratulations on your graduation. Mood. You and March 7th walk along the rugged path, but faint singing seems to drift into your ears. March 7th couldn't help but shiver, quickening the pace. The mournful singing persisted, haunting your every step. In a panic, you aimlessly and hurriedly stumble upon a spiritfarer. I was thinking of the Dungeon Meshi episode when I read that, actually. Drats. That was a music player on my phone. You watch the performance of Wedding Wine starring several Heliobi. If you're scared, you can lean in closer. We no longer need to train tenacity. Right.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
Hold on. All right, so just so everybody, I'm going to go another 20 minutes so I can give the sponsor the full 2 hours that they're paying for, okay? Because in the first 18 minutes of the segment, the game was in maintenance, okay? So we'll hang out another 20 minutes, guys, right? 20 minutes! But if you're going to bed, do me a favor again, just check out the links in the chat, guys, all right? Honorable. You got to be honorable in life, man. There's my Twitter account. Follow my... subscribe to the YouTube channels. Join the Discord server. Guys, get stream notifications every night. Link right there.
Grandpa always said
Grandpa.
that everything
Grandpa.
can be a sword.
Grandpa.
And that there are
Grandpa.
endless possibilities
Grandpa.
for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own
secret move.
What's my secret move called, chat?
Secret moves. I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Flaming.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it. I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
This is how Frederick Knudsen talks? Why are you saying that?
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Didn't Rock Lee have a drunk fighting style in Naruto? He did have something like that. Was it really drunk? I think was it like sleepwalking or something? The drunken kung fu is a trope. Yeah. It was drunk. Rock Lee was getting drunk. Dude, wasn't he like 8? What do you mean he was getting drunk? When he fought the bone guy. He was 14. He mistook his meds for sake. What? He was shit-faced versus the bone spine sword guy. I vaguely remember that. And they just the being drunk like quadrupled his power or something. Was it filler? No. That wouldn't have been filler. The dub changed it to medical ether, which is more potent than normal alcohol. Hold on. Look, we can get this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
That was around the end of it, but I do remember. I like that frog fella. I feel like I didn't watch that far into Naruto, but I feel like I remember the him getting drunk thing. During the arc where Naruto and the dudes were trying to get Sasuke back from Orochimaru. I remember that. The whole Orochimaru thing. Yeah, I remember that. But he was in it a lot, though. He was... What did that say? That the dialogue... Sanction mode. Sanction mode! Wait, the good kind or the bad kind? Who knows?
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I like the enemies. Eating less carbs, guys. Dude, look at this enemy. He's like a pagoda. Look, he's like a... Oh, what do you call it? You see that? He's like a building. Yeah, you guys aren't underestimating March 7th, are you? She flashed back to Starbucks. Yeah, it's her bulber. Well fought, March, as expected of my disciple. Me when April 8th.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Pokemon Direct soon. Will you stream your reaction? No. Have I played Okami? Yeah. I didn't finish it though. I didn't.
Like someone's finally
I didn't hate it, but I just kind of I don't know. I didn't want to play it anymore. I just.
both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
Awesome!
It's about time you showered me with praise.
Oh, I'm gonna shower you with something. All right. I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
But that's not what I want to say right now. It's just not. It's just this isn't. You're amazing, March. You learned your own secret move.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
Railroaded into praise. Your choices do not matter.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders.
Cool story, bro.
Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Yanking got the deep throat, bro.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30.
That throat's got potential. Will you be ready for the final showdown?
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
Are these games Chinese or something? Yeah, this is Hoyoverse. Are you really March 7th?
Hey, even I can say things that sound profound and mysterious. You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
No!
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well.
No!
It's on me today.
Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
Wow.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC.
Wow.
Honor of the Ember
Wow.
Lord.
Wow. 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 Are you from Ohio or something? Yeah.
Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse
Pump
to believe
them
that little
up.
sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
I don't know, can we? Remove your hand from my person. I don't believe in premarital hand-holding. Yeah, I just can't believe that entire movie happened. I still think about it, and I'm like, that wasn't real, right? Like, I dreamt that? I was in some horrible coma or something, and it was a frickin' fever dream where I came close to death. Like, really? It was an acid nightmare. Alright, well. Is he talking about Sausage Party? Believe it or not, no, not this time. Increases tenacity training. What do we need? We need strength. Alright, we're gonna do this one again. I'm gonna do this same thing I did last time. So I can really take advantage of the improved stats. That beatboxing puppy, dude. He had ideas for a movie, but he couldn't connect any of them properly, and it ended up like the film equivalent of a ransom note. God, you nailed that. A pompous heliobus. I was once brought to justice for slaying countless people. The heliobus appears to be reminiscing on its netherworld memories. If the both of you can retrieve the treasured sword forged by my friend 6 centuries ago, I would be willing to lend my aid. With such an epic swordmaster aiding one's cause, surely no one would be left alive. Look at this. I'm the shit. Max and Puppy. I know you think it's funny. All the hamsters know they gluck me. I need some poop in my tummy. Guys, stop. When David Lynch salvages a failed project, it's peak cinema. But when our drawings does it, it's cringe and bad. Is that what happened there? It was a failed project that was salvaged? Guys, please stop with the shit-maxing puppy, guys, please. Shit-maxing puppy. That stuff didn't even make sense. No thanks to possession, but I'll help you find that sword. We're doing that.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be 50 because it's supposed to be... Oh, it was only 60%. And I think that's already factored in. We're getting close to that 500 strength, though. After helping Hoo-Hoo gather evidence related to the zombie case, March 7th thinks the culprit is hidden in the Fikes Stroll Forest. To help Hoo-Hoo resolve the zombie case, you and March... The heliobus is focused specifically on attacking... Whoa, this is amazing. You've got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age, you're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. You should stop lavishing your praises on March 7th. She might actually believe you. I like being mean to her. What do you mean, huh? I'm a born martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Dude, meridian maxing? We'll be mogging all over the place. Activated almonds. When the hell did I say... Almonds activated? Yeah, I wouldn't describe that movie as salvaged. Great point. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit. No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Fine, you got me. Honestly, though, I'm a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? You already do that, March 7th. Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness, countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles, all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss March. Here I come. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, hoo-hoo. That overly enthusiastic Heliobus has been subdued. Yes, I've subdued that vagrant Heliobus in the Luna Umbra Gourd. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, then you need to have a good rest.
4 hours later.
I think I've gotten to the bottom of the zombie mystery. The Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to challenge its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs. Move your body freely. Infinite information surging into your mind nonstop. A pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. Man, you said it, brother. While it was just for a short time, I felt like I could see everything, hear everything, but I couldn't do a single thing. So this is what it means when the body can't keep up with the mind. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Ho-ho scuttles off in a hurry. I was thinking about spending time with some hoo-hoo today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a Heliobus. Let's grab something tasty to eat. Hoo-hoo's assist effects have been enhanced. Ooh. Well, folks, I'm going to go ahead and say that this brings us to the end of our sponsored segment. Thank you so much to Hoyoverse. Thank you so much for letting us do this. This was so much fun. And thank you so much to everybody here tonight. You guys freaking rule. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much to the sponsor. And thank you so much to all you guys. Also, guys, thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the resubs, all that good stuff. You guys are really cool. I just want to go ahead and make sure that I... Hold on. All right, we have to do a 10 minutes of non-sponsored content after the sponsored segment. Okay, let's do that then. Uncle Fecal Philiac, thank you so much for the gift sub to Furry McMemes. Real cool. So yeah, we're gonna hang out for another 10 minutes, guys. Yeah. But hey, thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. Really appreciate it. Resubs, gift subs. Bits. Thanks, guys. Mike, why don't you show hole? That usually takes about 10 minutes. Uh-huh. And here we go. Everybody shut up. Am I excited for the Helldivers update? Yeah. Yeah, it looks awesome. Helldivers is getting a huge update with the new Warbond. But, yeah, they have a massive update coming with, some new enemies, a bunch of new planets, a bunch of new missions. Lot of content in this update. I looked into it. The flame. I told you guys I love the flamethrower. This game has a secondary weapon, like a pistol flamethrower. Which could be awesome. It could be shit, but it could be awesome too. Also, for anybody else who really likes using the flamethrower in that game, there's going to be a new armor passive that's flame resistance. Now, here's the thing, right? Oh, also new difficulty going up to 10. Which is crazy because 9s can be pretty hard. Can be. You know what, Pyro? The incendiary pump shotgun almost kind of feels like Breaker Incendiary. Like, we already have Breaker Incendiary. I feel like that's just going to be another break. I'm excited to try it, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's going to fill that same niche that the Breaker Incendiary does. Where it does, like, the DOT for Chef. Because that's what Breaker Incendiary is, like, really, really good at, right? I imagine the flamethrower weapons in the new War Bond are going to have woefully low AP. AP? Attack power? Compared to the support flamethrower. Well, we're going to see. We're going to see. Oh, armor pen. Armor pen. That would make it pretty useless. Right. Because the armor pen is half of what makes the flamethrower so awesome. We're talking about chargers, right? Like, we're just basically talking about chargers. That's like the weapon that we're talking about right now. Great against chaff. Yeah, but get yourself a flamethrower that can do both, right? But anyway, the armor passive, if you use the flamethrower, you know probably half the time you die is because you set yourself on fire with the flamethrower. Fire damage resisting passive on the armor. Fucking beautiful. Awesome. However, I don't know if I'm going to want to give up my enhanced stim effects and increased stim carrying capacity. 75% flame resist. I don't know. You know what? You know what I'm starting to think about? That flame resist passive? I'm starting to think get good. Right? Just I really think that's the answer to that is like get good. It might be kind of cracked. I'm going to try it, don't get me wrong. Do the new armor sets have flame resist? Yes, that's exactly what we were just talking about. Right. Until a faction that uses fire comes out. Well, dude, if you're really worried about it, they do have those Hulk bruiser things that run around with have the flamethrower arm. But I mean, again, my response, I mean, I don't know, get good, right? Just get good. Just get good. I don't think I've been killed by one of those things since they nerfed the fire damage on that thing, right? Did they fix the fire instantly? Yes, they did. Yes. That no longer happens. Like the second before they fixed that, the second that thing's fire touched you, you died. That's no more. They fixed that. The stun grenade clowns on Hulks. No one, I think, should be fighting bots without the stun grenade. If you're fighting bots without the stun grenades, you might be an idiot. Right. Okay. Stream. I was going to put stream. Strip. Oh, that's not good. Penid. Penid. Penal. Penid. Penif. Okay, none of these are words, guys. Penib. P-E-A. C-E. I was like, stop. P-E. Okay, so you got the E. P-E. Peggle. P-E. Pule? Pule. 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 P-E. Puce. Peo. Peony. 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 Like a flower. It's a Y, I know. Pedal. 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 Peeful. Peami. Pedi. Pedi? Pedi. PewDiePie. P-E. PB. P-by. Peni? Pew. Why? Pewy. Peemy. All right, so maybe it's another vowel. Peel. Peel. PG. Piggy? Piggy. Peagle. A peagle? A pickle. A peagle. A pew. I'm tired, guys. I'm fucking tired. Can't give up though. Peager. Pegly. Peggio. Peggy. Peevel. P-I-L-A. Peel. Pen. Peony. What? What's peony? Peony is a word, bro? What do you mean peony? Penal. Fuck is penal? Penge. Fuck a pen. It's gonna be penny, mamma mia, penny. Oh, cheesy on the penny and the penny on my balls. Mamma mia, oh, solo mio. He's a fake Italiano. I got the penny. I thought it was gonna be pence. Bro, we figured out that there was no C in the word. Like, I think the first guess? Mamma mia. I was supposed to change the... Whatever. Canary Sunrise, thanks for coming to the channel. Tender22, guys, thank you for coming to check out my channel tonight. Here's what would be real cool. If you guys could click the links in the chat. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube channels, and join the fucking Discord, guys. Get on in there. You get stream notifications every night. By the way, guys, what the hell is a peenie? Literally, what the hell is a peenie? What is a peenie? Guys, I'm going to see you tomorrow night. We're going to watch some Catalina Club, Catalina Collection, with a very special guest. I will not tell you who the guest is now. It'll be a surprise. But come by if you want to see it. It's Scott the Waz. Scott the Waz is going to be here. 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Come by the stream. I'll see you then, guys. Lots of love. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the support. I'll see you soon. Penny! Let's go! Get